Hey, there's the microphone button. That's still something I'm not used to. I'm like, I have to turn on the microphone. Hello, everybody, and welcome to my stream. It's not the stream today. Today it's specifically my stream. I mean, that's not false. That's not incorrect information. I gotta situate myself. We're playing a game that came out last month today. The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. It came out for April Fools last month. And I wanted to play it last month because when it came out, I remember seeing the title and I'm like, excuse me, what? And I got like, because it's free on Steam. And I got like flashbacks to the Valentine's Day Colonel Sanders dating sim. And I loved that game when it came out. So if this game lives up to even an iota of the hype that game did, then I'll be very happy. Now, it's not made by the same people, but it is a visual novel. It's a weird visual novel spin-off thing, so I'm pretty excited about it. So we're gonna play it. And I think we're trying to find out who murdered Sonic. I think that's what we're doing. I'm getting shark. Erica, welcome to the stream. How dare you? Welcome, but also how dare you? As always, I am powerless to stop the onslaught of sharks that you are capable of. Ashton, how dare you? Don't you dare! I expected this from Erica, but not from you. Actually, I did. I really did expect it from everybody. Frankly, hi, welcome to the stream, Ashton. I've got I was just explaining that we're playing The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Also, I'm trying to slowly update the stream stuff just a little bit. Just a little bit, un poco. The background will be changing soon. I just need a refresh. The background, the starting soon, the ending screen, all my screens will be changing soon-ish in the coming something time frame. Just as a refresh, we're doing some stuff. We'll be looking forward to some of that. I don't know if anyone has any ideas, hit me up on Discord. Yeah, it's been a while. Music, the background music, so I'll have to swap those out as well. I think we're just well overdue for a refresh. So I think that's what we're looking forward to. And in that vein, how was that coffee Tragic gave you? Delicious. His family recipe was great. I don't know who this strange random person was that gave me free coffee, but anybody that gives me free coffee is a friend of mine. But in that same vein of updating, I'm bringing back the goals, for better or for worse. And I've got the membership goal back from forever ago, years ago, and I've got a super chat goal. The super chat one's like impossible. It's not going to happen, but I made it and put it there just because. If we can successfully raise enough super chat funds in the next month and a half to pay off my rent in June, I'll do a 24-hour stream. Spread the word. And then the membership goal is super simple. Right now, we're just three members away from unlocking a new emote slot. So if we get 3 new members, we'll get a new slot. Now that's super simple to start with. Super simple to start with. But I will be creating more goals and stuff like on a monthly-ish, bi-monthly, depending on what the goal is, basis moving forward. So we're bringing that back. Who said the super chat was impossible? Let's call Packwolf JK. I haven't seen Packwolf in a while though. What stream was the last one we saw him? Because my stream schedule has been so irregular, and he really showed up to streams mostly. So I don't know the last stream I saw him at. Yeah, we'll call it Packwolf. We need your Mr. Beast energy. Gosh, that feels like a long time ago. Those donation days back when he especially him specifically was bouncing back and forth between me and Phineapoo. Phineapoo is someone who raided me a long time ago, and then we kind of had this sort of we never like collabed on anything, which is kind of a shame in its own right, but you know, kind of had this little back and forth kind of like raid him, raid me type thing for just a little while there. That was a long time ago now. It's crazy. It has been a while. Actually, I think it did install. I was gonna say I need to install the game real quick. I think it finished installing. It is installed. Perfect. I haven't pulled it up yet, but it's installed. I remember the Inca Games versus Pack Wolf donation battle. That feels like so long ago. The what stream was that even for? What stream was that on? Was that on the MagicManMo Saw Trap game release? Or was that maybe YouTuber Saw Trap 3? Because I feel like it was something that maybe involved me in some way, I think. Like some kind of celebration stream or something. What was it? I don't remember what stream that was for, but I do remember that vaguely. That like kind of back and forth. That was pretty fun. Just the spirits were high, the energy was high, the energy was good. Feels like another lifetime. For some reason, that really does feel like another lifetime ago. I've been through a lot of life between now and then. Crazy. I mean, I'm sure we all have. But anyway, I think that's all my announcements. I think that's all of them. Question mark? Questions, comments, concerns, place them now. I'm gonna hit the play button on my game. I need to pull it up, and then when we switch over to the actual game view, I think I'll probably have to get it like on screen. I didn't prep it ahead of time. Oh, perfect, it came up real fast. It should come up really fast because it's, you know, kind of a visual novel. It's not exactly or it shouldn't be. I would be very surprised if it's a very heavy-hitting, intensive game. I don't remember how big the file size was, but all right, here. We're gonna swap on over. We're not gonna dilly-dally for very long. I think we've dilly-dallied long enough. I got my announcements out of the way that I can think of. And is there a way I can change it from here? No. We'll just delete it. That's fine. I can't think of any other announcements. The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. The murder. 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 Put it right there. How's everything sounding? Sounding good? I'm gonna assume it is because I haven't actually changed my audio settings. With the guys hasn't been seen in a while. Yeah, it hasn't. Again, my stream schedule got so wonky, so that kind of fell by the wayside, unfortunately. What's up? Towering Tales, welcome to the stream. Welcome. I don't know if I got my schedule confused this week. I thought tonight was the night that I worked late. Actually, I didn't work late tonight. I work late tomorrow. So I very sincerely doubt there will be a guys' night stream tomorrow. But there's a chance there will be a stream. It depends on when I get home. Because if it's too late, I'm not going to bother starting. Because then by the time I get home and I get cleaned up or whatever, it's like really late to start a stream. You know what I mean? So there's a chance there'll be a late stream tomorrow, but I can't guarantee it. So chances are, if we do a stream late tomorrow night, it'll be like a chill one. I'll mention it on Discord if I am. But tomorrow's just kind of like up in the air a little bit. But then, yeah. Maybe a stream. Do I have time this weekend for a stream? I don't think so. I think I've got a family dinner on Sunday, and Saturday I've got D&D night. So I think today, obviously we're streaming, and then the next one will probably be Monday. That's what I'm thinking. Matthew, welcome to the stream. Glitch. Did I see Glitch in here somewhere? I don't see his name. I just saw someone say hi, Glitch. I don't know. Matthew, welcome to the stream. The music is a little bit loud, is it? Okay, what do you think now? I turned it down. You're definitely not going to be watching the whole thing. You better stay up for the whole thing. You darn well better. Gosh darn it. Hey Mo, I'm still awake for some reason. I'm supposed to be awake in 5 hours, but never mind. I don't need sleep where I'm going, LOL. Who needs sleep anyway? Who needs sleep? I did that. I lose track of time. Was that last night? I think I did that last night. I was up at like 1 a.m. I'm like, I'm gonna make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. And I'm like, my alarm clock goes off in 4 hours and I'm awake making a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. The music kind of interferes with your voice. I did turn it down. Well, how's it sound now? Clutch is watching beside you. Oh, that makes sense. Strip here, welcome to the stream. 8 meters out here watching K-dramas in another tab. Is that what 8M? Oh, probably I'm. Is 8 by the I? It is. Got it. I was like 8M, 8 meters. Well, if the did the spoiled milk taste really bad? Like, did you notice a difference? How bad was it? I have the audio, like on my end, I actually have the audio turned pretty low. I wonder if I have an audio mixer somewhere that I have forgotten about. Oh, here it is, audio mixer. I knew there was an audio mixer. Gives me a little bit more control over the audio. There we go. I turned it down a little bit more now that I've got a little bit better control over it. How's it sounding? Who killed Son? I don't know yet. I don't know. I'm just making sure the audio sounds okay. It was bad. Don't drink spoiled milk, guys. It's not good. It was like sour, like really sour. And it can make you sick. If you have a lot of it, you're probably fine. If you just had a little bit. Usually when you can smell it or taste it, usually you don't just keep drinking it, so you'll be fine. But if you just keep drinking spoiled milk, you can kind of make yourself sick. All right, are you guys ready for this? Hello, friends, and welcome to Let's Play The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm your host, MagicManMo. New game. I can't hit continue. There's nothing to continue. ... Phew, made it. Who the frick is this? Phew, made it on the train 15 minutes ahead of schedule. What do you mean, phew? You're 15 minutes ahead of schedule. There's no phew involved. You had so much time. So far, so good for my first day on the job. Oh, I totally forgot my name tag isn't ready yet. I should make one. I'll just sign my name here. Oh, it's my name. Should we be Mo? Just Mo. That's my name. I'm Mo. Mo. Did I spell that right? It's pretty easy to spell. I'll be honest with you. You sure did. You spelled that perfect. Molto bene. Hope passengers can read my scribble. Again, pretty easy. It's pretty hard to get Mo messed up. Some people put an E at the end. That's a little fancier. Dining car. Where are we going anyway? Uh-oh, am I nervous? Is this first? For some reason, I was like, is there a the here? Is this the first? No, is this first day on the job jitters? I feel like it needs to be like, in quotes. Like, is this first day on the job jitters? It's like a title. It's like a thing. Working the train's dining car can't be so bad. Come on, Mo, shake it off. Did I just slap myself? All right, here we go. Ah! Ah!
Mo, did I, just see you hitting yourself?
Mr. Conductor, sir, how are you doing this morning?
Quite all right myself, though feeling a little bittersweet.
Bittersweet? Why? Is that because you're a sweetie? Okay, well, no, I have to. I have to.
Trying to butter me up on the first day, are we? Alas, today's my last day as conductor. I'm retiring after 32 wonderfully straining and arduous years. Time for me and the Mirage Express to say goodbye to one another.
Oh, congratulations on retirement, sir.
Thank you. My wife is very excited about it. She's already got our plane tickets to Spagonia locked.
Is that a real place that I'm just wildly unfamiliar with? Where is Spagonia? It might be a Sonic place. Is that a Sonic place, or am I just wildly dumb? One guess and one guess only. It was Tails. We'll find out. I bet it was the conductor. Nothing's happened yet, but I bet it was the conductor. It was the butler.
Our shower has been on the fritz, so I'm excited to use the hotels.
I can see why his wife's excited.
Enough of my quibbles. Today is your first day working the dining car. Here's the menu for today.
Menu added to your inventory. I can open the inventory anytime to view items I've received. I should look over the menu carefully. What, like right now? Menu, the Mirage Express dining menu. It features chili dog, instant ramen, and chicken cordon bleu. Yeah, not quite literally. That's what's on the menu. I'll have one of all three. I want the chicken cordon bleu, personally.
Why do you look so nervous? All we have on the train is a microwave. Though I'm sure a little quiz is in order. Which of these do we serve in the dining car?
I just read this, and it's not crab rangoon, and it's not spicy grilled picky. What is a spicy grilled picky? Like pickle? Like prickly pear? It's chicken cordon bleu.
Ding, ding, ding! Glad you can read the menu okay. A little about the vessel. This is a state-of-the-art high-speed smart train with all the latest gadgets.
You say it's got all the latest gadgets, but then all we have in the dining car is a microwave. So, like, I have my doubts.
This train can really handle anything you throw at it.
Including, like, the microwave?
We've had a lot of adventures together, me and this train. It's not easy to leave.
After 32 years, I don't blame him for being wistful.
This train is exclusively used for events. It's not a passenger train.
I remember that from the interview. What's the event today?
A murder mystery party. Nothing better than some thrills to end my tenure as conductor. Guests will be funneled here to the dining car as a home base, so to speak. I'll be with you to gather tickets, but after that, you'll be on your own.
Menu in my pocket. You darn right it's in my pocket. It was Colonel Mustard. Co-Founders is not a new podcast anymore. I changed it. I fixed the message. After nearly 38 weeks, I changed the message to not say new. And I actually put the name in it, because when I first made the message, it didn't have a name yet. Is this the Grim Reaper? Not quite. Good audio? Great, that's what I like to hear.
So I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of, understood?
I'll make you proud, so I can't afford to lose this job. We're not that desperate. I'll make you proud, sir.
Glad this old man can rest easy. Doors to the Mirage Express are opening. All aboard!
Okay, we're in. I mean, I guess technically we're out. Oh. Oh, we got people coming in. Oh, look, it's that one. There are probably, this one I think is Rose. There are definitely gonna probably be characters that I don't know the names of, because I'm not a big Sonic player. I played a Sonic game on the Game Gear back in the day, when I was a child, and I played like Sonic like Mania once or something like that. Oh god, am I gonna have to do voices for all these characters? I don't remember what they all sound like. Wow, this train is incredible. What fascinating tech.
You're right, Tails. I can get used to staying on a train like this.
Vector? Who the fuck is Vector? What did you all expect? You know I always go all out for my birthday party. This train's as elegant as you are, Amy. Can't promise I won't take anything, though.
Calm down there, Rouge. Did I not just catch you stealing from the train station gift shop?
It was a pen, knucklehead. Who's gonna miss a teeny tiny pen? What cast of characters am I stuck with?
Get a hold of yourself, Mo. You're sweating through your uniform.
Hey, pal, can I get one of those chili dogs? Righto, friend, of course. Well, aren't you friendly? I'm the friendliest. Why can't I be normal for 1 second? I'm very normal. That was a perfectly normal response. Sonic, Wait until I announce everyone's roles to get food. Sorry about that, birthday girl.
I'll be coming around to collect everyone's tickets. Please have them out and ready. You'll join me, Mo, won't you? Just click on whoever you'd like to talk with and we'll collect their ticket.
Yeah, okay, got it. Oh, got it. Okay, wait, who's this one? Who is this? Who is this? I don't have voice. I'm not gonna have voices for everybody. This is gonna be terrible. Well, let's start with. I've got your voice figured out. We'll start with birthday girl.
Could I please get the birthday girl's ticket?
Why, certainly.
Mirage Express.
Thank you, miss, and thank you for choosing our fine train for your birthday festivities.
Well, the birthday discount certainly helped.
Who doesn't love a good bargain?
And a murder mystery train just sounds so exciting. It's right up my alley.
Who doesn't love a good thrill?
You see, I'm a girl who loves a good true crime podcast.
She's basic. She's basic. Maybe we should leave her to have fun.
Before we move along, for you, miss.
Oh, how fun. Thank you. Where do I use this?
What's he giving her? A key? And what is this arm? We have a robot arm. I bet the robot arm did it. That's what I'm thinking.
That unlocks any door in the train. Happy birthday.
The birthday girl gets the birthday key. It's practically tradition.
Very useful. We'll use this wisely. Thank you.
All right, cool. We'll just kind of work it because there's an arrow over here. We'll work our way untraditionally from right to left. Well, hello, you two. What can I do for you?
Good morning, ma'am. Can we get your ticket?
My, how forward. Let me fetch it for you. There it is. I wonder if she stole it from somebody. Come back if you need anything else, you hear? Wow, she's so polite. Very easy to talk to as well.
Ma'am, I saw you sneak that $20 bill out of my pocket. Gonna have to kindly ask for that back.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do it. If you want to ride this train, you're gonna have to do it. Mr. Bean Fan, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the like. Oh, this was yours? Must have slipped out. Here you go. I may not actually be the best at judging character. All right, who are you? I don't even know who you are.
May I have your ticket, please?
All right,
Thank you very much. On top of it, I see.
Blaze. Oh, a princess. Oh, I gotta have like a...
A princess such as myself must always be punctual.
Princess? Did she just say princess?
If you don't mind me asking, are you visiting from somewhere?
A separate dimension, actually. A separate what? Just here for Amy's birthday, then I'll hop back to my own dimension. I quite prefer the birthday cake from this world more than my own, so I admit I'm a bit excited.
Ho ho, you don't say. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay, princess.
Should I bow? Do I bow before a princess? I don't need to do anything. Look, we haven't said a word to anybody. We've only been thinking to ourselves. Luis, welcome to the stream. What are you doing? Please get up. Why can I not win with this group? Did I bow? What am I bowing for? All right, we got Shadow over here. Here.
Thank you. Everything is in order.
He seems concerned about something. Is there anything we can do to help you? Do you sell gift bags here? No, sadly, but I have a plastic grocery bag in the back I could get for you. That stare, it's so cold.
Mo, you're shivering. Do you need me to fetch your jacket?
No, I'm good.
Hello, my friend. Can I get your ticket?
Yeah, sure, of course. As a gentleman of upstanding morals, I love to show you my ticket.
He seems to be avoiding eye contact.
Is something amiss, sir?
I seem to have, misplaced my ticket.
Could you speak up a bit? I couldn't quite hear.
I misplaced my ticket. I don't know where it is.
He's not hiding his embarrassment very well.
Don't you worry. We'll take a look around for you and see if it turns up.
That would be amazing. Thanks a million.
Seems as though we should keep our eyes peeled for his ticket. Is it gonna be in the background somewhere where we can actually see it? Sonic's gonna get nerfed in the next 20 seconds. Well, we're about to speak to him right now.
Ticket, please. Thank you kindly. Happy to have someone as renowned as yourself aboard.
Don't worry about it. I just like helping.
When Eggman took over, I truly feared the worst, but my kids swore you would swoop in eventually, and you did. I can't offer much other than my sincere gratitude.
Don't sweat a thing. I'm glad you and your family are safe.
Wait a second, is he Sonic the Hedgehog?
I promise you an excellent stay on our train, Sonic. Have fun now.
Yes, have fun now.
Will do. Thanks.
We got Tails.
Can I get your ticket, youngin'?
Youngin? How much younger is Tails supposed to be from everyone else?
How old is everyone supposed to be?
I don't even know.
Right here, sir.
Thank you. May I offer you any snacks we have on board?
No, thank you. When I travel, I always pack my own sparkle gelatin. It's a sparkly jelly that can melt any jaded heart.
You're gonna use that as a snack? Does Tails have a jaded heart? Maybe he is gonna be our culprit. No way, I brought my own sparkle gelatin with me too. Actually, I do have a jaded heart. It's my first day and I was a little nervous.
Don't be nervous. You're doing great so far. We're sparkle gelatin buddies.
Absolutely. If you need anything, just let me know. Thank goodness someone on this train is normal. I don't know, I think we might be some of the least normal people here. Oh, there was an arrow to look to the left and it only reveals Knuckles.
Howdy, could I please get your ticket?
It's all wadded up. I think that's a ticket? Oh, it's definitely a ticket. But I really don't want to argue with this guy.
Everything looks good, thank you.
Seems the conductor doesn't want to argue either. Alright, I guess that was it. Oh, what's this? I think we found that Vector's ticket. What's sticking out of the napkin holder? It's another ticket.
Say, wasn't someone looking for their ticket earlier? Let's be sure to return this to its rightful owner.
Well, let's make sure no one uses their ticket as a napkin. Lost ticket added to my inventory. Okay, dope. Look at that. It's right there. It's so sad to see a ticket alone and confused in this wide, confusing world. We'll return it. I have faith. Sure. Sonic kills himself in a freak accident. Yeah, the murderer was nobody. Oh, did you get an ad, Matthew? I hope they're not I hope they're not too frequent. What's his arm? Yummy. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I was just trying to click on the arm itself.
Mo, those are for our guests, you know. Train, be sure Mo only gets one of those if they ask.
If who asks? Me? Did the arm just kind of nod? Actually, Train, the conductor wants me to have the whole plate to myself, to me and my shark friend. How dare you? Who sharked me? Ban.
Good try, young buck. The train and I have worked together a long time. You'll have to work harder than that to get what you want.
Drat! Those snacks look really tasty too. What even are they? They look like little cakes with cherries on top or something?
Find anything yet?
Well, we just may have what you need. Mo, why don't you show our friend what we picked up?
Should I show him the menu? That would be pretty funny.
Ah, there it is. That's my ticket. Thanks so much to you both. Was really worried you'd kick me out and I'd miss the murder mystery.
Oh, old Mo here would have had their hands full kicking you out.
You're right. I wouldn't leave without a fight.
His voice is all over the place for me. Wait, who made me both microwave expert and security guard?
You're both all right in my book. Thanks again for the assist.
Of course, just let us know if you need anything else.
Okay, everyone, time for me to read out everyone's roles for the murder mystery.
And that's my cue to leave. I must prepare the driver's compartment for departure.
Ah, the conductor's car.
You remember our promise, yeah? You'll do everything in your power to make sure our guests have a safe and enjoyable time on the Mirage Express?
Absolutely, you can count on me. I'm definitely not gonna murder anybody. Could you imagine if it was me the whole time? To be honest, this group seems plenty capable on their own.
And trade? Assist Mo if they need any help, won't you? Won't you? That's all I need to hear. You have my trust.
Nothing more heartwarming than a conductor and his train.
Excellent, I'll be off. I must take my leave, everyone. Please have a phenomenal time. And don't worry about mucking up the place either. This train is state-of-the-art and has systems for dealing with all of that. For everything else, please talk to Mo here if you need anything.
This is literally my first day on the job.
Sounds good.
Absolutely. Will do.
Goodbye now.
I like that guy.
Thank you all for following the outfit guide I sent you. You all look amazing. I trust you all read your lore cards as well.
Lore cards? That must be the details of their motivations. I suppose it makes sense lore cards aren't read out loud, otherwise people wouldn't know the murderer's intentions.
Now, on to the nitty-gritty. For the murder mystery game, one of you will be murdered and the rest suspects. Everyone has assigned roles for characters they will be playing. Participation is required, for it is my birthday.
Of course! Birthday girl makes the rules.
Sonic, you are a ship captain and you'll be stationed in the conductor car.
Naturally, that's where the captain would go.
Tails, you are the detective. You'll be here in the dining car.
Indubitably.
Knuckles, you're the sheriff around these parts. We'll find you in the saloon.
Got it.
Rouge, you're a business tycoon. And Blaze, you're a titan of industry, both in the casino. What's the difference? There is none. Sounds fun. Vector, you're the butcher. And Espio, the poet, both found in the library.
Hear that, Espio? We get to hang out together.
Did I actually talk to Espio? I have already forgotten what your voice was that I gave you. My nose is itching like crazy, and I don't know if I don't know if it's a mustache issue. I keep wiping my nose because I'm like dying over here. I figured you all needed to know that. How dare you shark me? We thought shark got disabled? Why? Why would you think such thing? Why would you think that? There's no Silver on the train, but there's Knuckles? I guess. Maybe Silver is hiding. This was an excellent time for kids. Yeah, get all your sharks out of the way now before we go any further in this train. Is there already blood splatters on Vector or the crocodile, whatever he's called? You know what? He does have like a splotch right here. I don't know what it's supposed to be. He does already have a splotch. You're not wrong.
And do what, Reed?
Maybe we can make a tower of books or something.
Shadow is the locksmith hanging out in the lounge. And last but not least, me, the journalist reporter. I'll be moseying around with everyone. Did you get all that?
Yep. Definitely don't need a second listen. Definitely remembered and memorized all of that. I was listening in. I hope that's okay.
More than all right. You can help ensure everyone's following their roles. Oh, that reminds me.
Oh, good God, what is this?
I have a map for each of you.
Okay, this must be like the conductor's room. This must be the lounge, casino, library. I think this might be the dining. No, this is the dining room. This must be the bar. The cactus must be the bar. And then there's like a caboose back here.
Everyone's station is marked on this map as well. How convenient.
Map added to your inventory.
The rules of the game are as follows. There's a murderer amongst you all. The murderer can kill a single participant however they choose, but you must physically be present with the victim for it to count. Everyone else must collect evidence throughout the train and use it to interrogate fellow passengers to figure out who done it. The murderer will lie to get out of being accused, so inspect everything you can. find clues, and interrogate. I'll set a timer for 1 hour so everyone can mingle and the murderer can do their thing. Is everyone ready?
Sounds like everyone's excited, specifically Amy. Shadow seemed really not happy to be here, actually. And maybe Knuckles, too. He seemed kind of sus as well.
Everyone to your stations.
Oop. Before we move on, I have a text of some kind, and I want to make sure it's not important. It's definitely not. It's spam.
Ah, this is so exciting! A mystery is unfolding right under our very noses.
It's kind of scary. I'm not scared. I ain't scared of nothing. How thrilling! I have goosebumps.
Same. Isn't it awesome?
Shouldn't you two be out there mingling with everyone?
Well, actually, the detective and the journalist can't be the murderer. So we're stuck here for an hour before going out and scoping the place.
This is why there's always a neutral party.
Makes sense to me. So the sheriff and the detective can't be it. Now, that's in the game. I'm not yet convinced that Sonic isn't going to get for real murdered. I don't know yet. We'll find out. Imagine a video of every time I get a text. It'd be a pretty boring video. Just me like staring at the phone. Seems as though Amy's more excited about deciphering the mystery anyways.
What do you think everyone's doing?
Oh, probably inspecting their stations and talking amongst one another. Everyone has roles to play, so they must be exploring their characters.
Do you know what their character motivations are, Amy?
No, the lore cards are confidential. No one knows but the person who received them.
What is this?
My backstory is that I was best friends with a flicky that decided to join the evil Dr. Eggman, kickstarting my desire for justice in the world.
My lore is that I'm a nosy person turned journalist.
Not gonna lie, this kind of sounds fun. Wish I wasn't stuck on microwave duty. What's happening?
The train started moving!
Trains do that.
It's so fast! Grab onto something!
What's going on?
I'm slipping!
Hold on!
I can't!
Yeah!
No!
Did we crash? What was that sound?
I think we crashed!
Where am I? How did I get here?
Where am I?
Who am I? How did I arrive here?
You're both awake. Yeah. It seems the train has slowed down considerably. Is everyone all right?
Yeah, my head's spinning a bit, but I'm okay.
It seems we've been knocked into the dining car's closet.
This train can reach such incredible speeds.
We're getting our money's worth with this experience, that's for sure.
Is this actually intended? It's my first day, so I'm not really sure.
I don't recall them warning me about this in the interview.
We should go check on the others. Mo, could you get the door?
Of course.
Maybe. It seems that the door is blocked, and I don't think it's budging.
Amy, give that fallen shelf a whack with your Pico Pico hammer.
Did she bring that? She doesn't look like she'd have anywhere to put it.
Let's find another way out. I'll start looking for clues. I'll search over here.
I know Amy. She's hiding something.
Huh? I suppose she did wake up before us. Something could have happened. That's true. And she's not technically exempt from being murderer.
It could be Amy. It could be. I don't know.
Among Us Fives, they're all sus. We gotta suss out who's the sussiest one.
Listen, I know I'm the detective here, but all the best detectives have sidekicks. I'm gonna need your help. Listen, or let's gather clues on why Amy's acting this way and interrogate her about it. Check out everything you can around this closet, then we'll show it to Amy to uncover the full situation.
Gather evidence and interrogate. Got it. I'm on the case.
I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of, understood?
Understood. I don't know why we needed a flashback for that. You can count on me, Tails. I won't turn evil like your ex-flicky companion did.
Happy to hear it. Now let's get searching.
Spoon! Spoon! Why does she have a spoon? Well, there's items we can look at first before we click on her. What's this, a rod? I guess.
The tip is broken. It looks to have originally been attached to something.
I'm not sure if it's related to our mystery, but I like spinning it around, so I'll keep it. Stick is added to your inventory. I like a good stick.
Ah, the wet floor sign, keeping people alert and safe. Once I slipped on some spilled juice at the grocery store, no wet floor sign at all. Luckily, Sonic was there to catch me.
Wow, Sonic really is as fast as they say.
But he was going so fast, he also slipped on the juice. We slid into an older gentleman's shopping cart.
Well, it's the thought that counts, I suppose. What do you think, Tails? Want me to cook any of this for you?
When we get out of here, sure. I normally never make microwave meals. I prefer to cook. My cast iron skillet has gotten a lot of use lately.
What kind of use? Have you been beating people with it?
I can cook a mean cast iron pizza.
I've only had microwave lunches this week. With a bookshelf here. The shelf blocking our exit. It's currently not budging.
Hey Mo, look closely at this.
Oh, like it's been whacked. Or a bite taken out of it. The Vector's a big alligator man. Maybe. I wonder how this side of the shelf got smashed.
There's nothing the shelf could have fallen into, and I'm sure this damage wasn't here before. The train has too much upkeep. I feel like this is important. We should log it.
Crack on this shelf is added to your inventory. I was too busy thinking about crocodiles.
I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Amy and find out what really happened.
What do you mean we found enough clues? I haven't checked the wastebasket yet. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there.
Sadly, it's empty. But on the bright side, this is a very clean trash bin.
How do I become as optimistic as this kid? What do you mean it's empty? It's clearly got trash in it. Clearly. All right, Amy, prepare for a mean interrogation. I want that spoon.
What's the latest?
Find any clues yet?
I found a spoon. If we find 2 more, we can dig ourselves out.
Dig ourselves out on a train?
I'll keep looking.
Before we start the interrogation, let's talk a little bit. Find any clues yet? Oh wait, is this the same thing? Oh, it is. Yeah, okay, we've already done that. Let's start this interrogation. I don't know what we're interrogating yet exactly, but let's start this interrogation, shall we?
Amy, we believe you're hiding something from us.
What? You accuse me on my own birthday? How dare you?
This isn't going to be easy, is it?
I've been stuck in here just like the 2 of you. What in the world do you think I'm hiding?
Amy was awake before Tails and I were. What could she have done in that time? Could have microwaved a chili dog, attempted to escape, murdered a suspect. That's the thing. When we were awake, we were in the dining room. So you could have done something in the dining room and then dragged us all in here. Yeah, let's just jump for it. Should we just jump the gun? Murdered a suspect? You could have clearly murdered someone in this time.
There was no one here other than you and Tails.
And are either of you murdered?
Plus, Amy and I are roles that can't be murderers.
Oh, I thought it was just the sheriff and the detective. Can the reporter not be it? Okay. Some rethinking is in order. Amy was awake before Tails and I were. What could she have done in that time? She could have attempted to escape.
I don't think you were sitting idly while Mo and I were knocked out. You attempted to escape the closet.
Prove it.
Well, I mean, there's a giant bite taken out of the bookshelf.
Show me evidence that I attempted to escape or help me search for a way out.
Do we have evidence to prove that? Mo, let me step you through this. I'm getting Phoenix Wright vibes, definitely.
First, find the correct piece of evidence from your inventory. Once that has been deduced, we must form an argument to fight back.
All right, let's do it. What proves Amy attempted to escape the dining car closet? I'm gonna go with this. What, some damage on the shelf is supposed to prove something? It fell over. Damage makes sense. You have no argument here. You're grasping. Oof, okay, Tails, what now?
Well, now we follow this train of thought. How does the crack on the shelf relate to Amy?
So now I have to explain myself? Well, you see,
When I get stumped, I like to think. What would Sonic do?
WWSD. What would Sonic do? Sonic would run. He would run so far, so fast.
Sonic's a force to be reckoned with. He's always running forward, collecting rings, crushing badniks. He never loses.
Like an endless runner game. Okay, I play a lot of those on my phone.
Sure, whatever works. Just close your eyes and think. What would Sonic do? Find your argument.
All right, let's prove that we're not grasping. Let's follow this train of thought, and fire a comeback, like Sonic would do. Think. THINK. What the heck is happening? Okay. We playing a game. We're in Jeopardy, baby. We're playing the feud. All right. There's no way I'm gonna get all those rings. I bet I can get some of them. That'll be good enough for me. Whee! I hope that jumps. Whee! Like, I hope that jumps and not something else that's weird. I think I did it. I can't move. Okay. I got 26 out of 20 rings. I'm a goddamn master craftsman at what I do. Sure, the shelf fell, but there's nothing around for the shelf to fall into. You're telling me on a train this well kept that the damage was here before we arrived?
Well, I believe someone is responsible for hitting the shelf.
You just said nothing was around for the shelf to fall into. What was the shelf hit with then? The stick. What is that, a stick? You truly believe a stick could do this kind of damage? Why not? You're used to slinging a hammer thing around all the time, right?
I gotta think. I'm thinking so hard right now. I'm thinking with my rings.
I got some rings.
I got enough rings, everybody. I'm thinking with my rings.
I think Amy booked the shelf with her hammer to make the game bet. Maybe. You're right. A stick can't do this kind of damage to the shelf on its own.
But if it's attached to something, it could. Like, let's say, a hammer. Ah! This isn't a stick at all, is it? This is actually the handle to your Pico Pico hammer.
You attempted to hit the shelf out of the way, but you failed.
The handle to your hammer snapped right off.
It's as you both said. I tried to get us all out with my hammer, but I failed. I gave the shelf one big whack and the handle ripped right off. I figured it was no big deal and I tried to hide it, but I suppose my embarrassment got the better of me. She does look genuinely sorry about the situation.
I never expected your hammer to snap like that, Amy.
It was one of my backups. It's a little lighter to carry around. I didn't think I'd need it.
Well, lucky for you, I'm a detective and I dabble as a mechanic. Let me see both pieces of the hammer. Just tighten things here, a little elbow grease there. Fixed.
Tails, thank you.
According to my calculations, if you hit the shelf right here, it should do the trick.
All right, stand back. Thunk. The shelf completely shattered. Incredible. We did it. We're free.
Great job, baby. Let's get out of here.
All right. That was a lot of interrogation for her to just like oh my gosh, to be embarrassed about like not being able to break that shelf.
Wait, is that?
Sonic, no!
It can't be.
He spilled his ketchup? Like wine? But it's not a wine glass. That's just like a glass. What's like a red beverage that you would... Tomato juice? Like a V8 or something? Maybe?
I just want to tell you.
Congratulations. It's a celebration.
Sonic!
Someone murdered my darling Sonic! She looks very happy about this. Looks like the game's begun. I'm finding out who did this at once.
Amy, wait. I want to figure out who did this too. Wait for me.
What a whirlwind. I'm exhausted already. That was really convincing, Sonic. Sonic? Sonic? That was really convincing, Sonic.
Body numb. Can't move.
What are you saying? I don't understand.
I just need to rest.
Sonic? Sonic? Is he actually hurt? He's not moving. Are these wounds on him genuine? My hand's on his wrist, but I don't sense a pulse. Am I doing this right? What in the world is going on? Is this part of the murder mystery? Or is this serious? Sonic! Sonic! Oh no, I feel myself panicking. Calm down, Mo. What do I do? I have to murder everybody so that there are no more witnesses. That's what I have to do.
I need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of, understood? These guests are incredibly renowned, which means they must be remarkably rich.
Now, I don't remember you saying that.
So I leave their care to you, Mo, my favorite employee.
No, you definitely didn't say that.
Surely you won't let me down on this last ride.
Choked on it. I need to catch up to Amy and Tails and get to the bottom of this. Even if this is part of the game, I just can't risk it. I'll keep everyone safe, conductor. You'll see. Well, we've already failed that part. The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. That's the title screen. Hey, we're in the game. Hey, we're doing it. Saloon car. Saloon. Whoa, look at this place. Do we want to talk to Amy or Tails? Tails is the detective. We'll look for Tails. Tails, you out here somewhere, you crazy coot?
Oh, I'm over here. I think Amy's already gone on ahead. It seems she's very excited. Did you need something from me?
Yeah, just a question, really. How do I put this? What if Sonic is actually hurt? He's laughing?
Sonic doesn't go down so easily. He's on a train full of his friends. Nothing would actually happen to him. We're just all really committed to the mystery for Amy. You have nothing to worry about, promise.
Wait, did I just choose like my partner for like the rest of the game? We should have chose Amy. She's a birthday girl. Oh well, too late.
Plus, Sonic likes to nap in a lot of strange spots. He's fine.
He's making a lot of sense, but I can't shake what Sonic said to me. Is this really part of the murder mystery game? Or is there something deeper happening? I need more evidence to figure out what's going on. It's my job to keep an eye on you. No, we don't want to break the immersion. We don't want to break the immersion for them. Can I tag along? If you don't mind, is it cool if I tag along with you?
Yo, of course, sure. Now if I need a snack, now if I ever need a snack, you've got me.
Fair.
As I said, the best detectives have sidekicks, so I'm happy to have you. If you ever catch me looking glum, though, just know it's because, where's my lore card? The last guy to work a case with me ditched our practice to join the evil Dr. Eggman.
Not a proper detective without baggage.
This is true.
You varmints. What are y'all doing in my saloon? He's trying so hard to stay in character.
Knuckles, we're trying to figure out who murdered Sonic.
I can see that. Amy moseyed through and told me all about it. Enough of that. Oh, he's breaking character. I see what he's doing. Wonder how long he kept that voice up for Amy.
We were wondering if you could tell us what you were up to before the murder. Anything to help us establish your alibi and...
Nope. I have nothing to tell either of you. Leave me alone. He's obviously agitated about something, but why take it out on us?
I know better than to argue with Knuckles, so it seems we're on our own. Mo, we need to figure out what Knuckles was up to while we were all apart. Let's investigate for clues and then interrogate.
Right, let's do it. Okay. I'm gonna go take a quick drink break. Stand up, stretch, fill my cup. So if you guys have to take a bathroom break, get a snack or whatever, now is the perfect opportunity to do it. And I'll be right back.
I'm back.
Drink break. Chill with the background. That's what I thought. I thought it was good background. How dare you? I just sat down. Why am I cursed? Why do you hate me? You enjoy this game, not gonna lie. That's what I like to hear. I'm happy to hear that. It is some good music. I like it. I also felt weirdly good to stand up. Which is weird because I have been standing like all day. It's not like I've been sitting around doing nothing. I think it's just the way I was sitting on myself. There we go. Okay. Let's take a look at what we got going on, shall we? Let's take a look at what we got going on. We got an arcade machine. Oh, can I play the arcade?
Clearly, we won't be able to give the game Super Monkey Ball a try.
Well, why not? Oh, because it's broken. Do we think it broke when the train sped up? The damages look more to be caused from punches. Did Knuckles lose at Super Monkey Ball, got angry and beat it up? Who could have done that? We have an idea.
What are you two looking at me for?
Smashed arcade added to your inventory. All right, that might come in handy. Ooh, what's this? Decent cash reward for finding this robot. Maybe I'll keep an eye out.
Poor Omo Chow. Omo? I'm just gonna call him Omo. Hate to see them like this.
What'd they do?
Medical malpractice.
Interesting. I don't know who that is, I'll be honest with you. I got another trash can. Something's always hidden in the trash. Come on, let's check there.
Sadly, this one is empty as well. I'm starting to think your theory on something always being hidden in the trash is flawed.
It It's only a matter of time, Tails. Only a matter of time. It's as they say, one man's trash is another man's point-and-click adventure treasure. I think Tails is ignoring me. I would be too. Breathtaking views, splendid vistas. Oh, what are we whizzing by?
This train passes by some incredible sights.
I'm just happy to be traveling at a normal speed. I get nauseous pretty easily. I have to avoid things like roller coasters. So you got a job on a train. Okay, interesting. I do not have this problem. I love roller coasters. Knuckles, dude, don't be that kind of gamer. He's a rage gamer.
I don't mind roller coasters, though I find myself running on the tracks more often than I do riding in the carts.
I'll never understand this friend group.
Well, this is interesting.
What is it?
It's just a few used cups. Sure, but why are there 3?
Knuckles was really thirsty. One's got like lipstick on it, I think.
Well, this one, oh,
That's what Tails is saying.
well, this one has lipstick on the rim.
That's not Knuckles' color at all. I like how that's not Knuckles' color at all. We're not saying he doesn't wear lipstick, just that that's not his color of lipstick. Someone else must have been here.
We should log this.
Used cups added to your inventory.
I think we've found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Knuckles and find out what really happened.
Did we find enough clues? There's like more here to click. You know what? I'll hang on for a sec, Tails. You're a little gung-ho here. I want to observe the room, get a lay of the land, get a feeler out there for the energy of the vibe of the chakras of the room, dude.
The robotic arms are really helpful.
High five. Oh, all right. What's that arm doing to my hair?
He fixed it up a bit. That's incredible.
What interesting tech. Uh-oh, should I fear for my job a little bit? How well can it microwave? Nah, we're fine. If the arm could use a microwave, I wouldn't have been hired in the first place.
Ah, the bowl of assorted nuts.
The classic saloon snack.
Kind of bland.
Huh, seems like someone licked all the salt off them. They're pre-licked?
What? Blech! Patooey!
Or maybe they're just unsalted, I don't know. I'm gonna go with that one. That seems like it makes more sense. Imagine them being pre-licked. Why can't I look at the window?
Howdy, partners! Spittoon-free establishment. Coliseum Highway Zone. Visit.
I love that. I love that there's a thing over here. I'm gonna do spittoon-free establishment.
Huh, that's funny. The door is locked tight. We can't go any further.
What do you mean we can't go any further? We could just go under it. It's not exactly sturdy. It's just a swing door. I wonder how Amy was able to leave that.
Good point. When were these doors locked and how long were they locked for? We'll have to keep this in mind.
All right. I'm gonna assume that that's not actually important, or that that's just like video game contrivances to like split us up. Oh well, it is what it is.
I thought I told you to leave me alone.
I like your hat. Oh, he's embarrassed. He also likes his hat.
Be proud of your hat, Knuckles. Knuckles, are you blushing?
I said leave me alone.
It doesn't look like he's used to being complimented.
Did you just adjust your hat a bit so we could see it better?
I said leave.
I'm not leaving. Also, the door is locked.
What now?
Please don't beat me up.
No promises.
Knuckles, would you ever fight me?
No, you bruise too easily. Wouldn't be fun.
I bruise easily too. Guess I wouldn't be fun to fight either.
No, I'd fight you.
Sorry, Mo. I wish you luck.
He's not actually gonna fight me though, right? Can I take your order?
Not hungry.
Well, if you ever are, let me know, won't you?
Sure, like a butler of sorts, right?
Come on, Mo, you're not a butler. Tell him that. Yeah, like a butler.
Excellent. Thank you, butler. Dang it.
I'm not done with you yet. I ain't done with your face. Knuckles is a baby girl. Baby girl Knuckles. I buy it. I ship it. I don't know what that means. I mean, I know what it means, but I don't know why I said it. I buy it. I'll take it.
Knuckles, Mo and I need to determine what you were doing during the hour the murder took place.
I already told you to buzz off. You're not getting anything out of me.
Thankfully, we don't need you to say much. What happened here is pretty obvious.
It is?
We have evidence, too.
We do?
Mo, just take a good look at our inventory. What was distracting Knuckles during the time Sonic was murdered?
Guys, can I just hit my phone? I'm gonna move that out of my way. I moved my hand and then just like smashed it.
What was distracting Knuckles during the time Sonic was murdered?
What was distracting him? Likely the arcade, I guess. I don't have a good sense of like when anything would have happened technically. Like we don't have like clocks and stuff, but sure.
The arcade machine, ha! What makes you think I touched it?
Oh yeah, shoot, I gotta do controls. I need 30 rings. Give me all the rings. Oh, there's a thingy. Ah! Ah! Oh God, I ran. I completely forgot what I was. You see, I definitely screwed that up real bad.
You have no argument here. You are weak.
Ouch.
Mo, let's follow that train of thought again, shall we?
Yeah, I goofed that real hard. That was me just completely. It's because I'm using the arrow keys instead of WAS. Like it's throwing my brain off. Like I'm using the wrong hands that I would normally. I don't have enough rings! I needed one more! I needed one more! Come on. At least I didn't die this time. Okay, Mo's Dream Gear. Oh, I mentioned having a Game Gear. I just realized that that's what it says up there. I mentioned having a Game Gear. That was the first time I played a Sonic game was on the Game Gear. I don't remember what the game was. It might have literally been Sonic the Hedgehog. I don't remember. My Game Gear didn't look like this though. It was an older one. I think it was older. It was definitely like bulkier.
This isn't a tough one, Knuckles.
Knuckles, you clearly touched the arcade machine because Super Monkey Ball is your favorite game. I can't prove that. The arcade cabinet is covered in punches. That is true. Your hair was found at the scene. We did not find his hair at the scene. But it's covered in punches.
What evidence do you have that the damages are punches?
Come on, man. Come on, man.
What are you all staring at my hands for?
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Knuckles, you clearly destroyed the arcade machine, but why? I needed a punching bag and none were available to me.
Just a sudden urge to punch, huh?
I believe repairing the arcade machine will give us our answer.
How will you?
I'm on it, Mo. Distract Knuckles while I fix Super Monkey Ball.
Bring it on.
We have to distract him so that we can. He's gonna have like the high. Knuckles is gonna have like the high score. They're gonna be like, "Ha, we know you were playing it because you scored so high." Duh. Ouch. Ouch. Well, I screwed the pooch on this one. There's no way I'm gonna get enough rings, probably, but. Oh, I'm gonna fall down the hole. No!
Now Tails will get away from that arcade cabinet.
Mo, try again. I have to get Super Monkey Ball fixed.
I hope that there's never a time where I have a limited number of tries, or I'm definitely gonna fail. Ah! Oh no, I was. Ah, darn it! Stop it! I thought I was over. No, God, no! God. I hate that I'm using my left hand to jump and my right hand to move. I hate it so much. This is not ideal for me. That's what I'm gonna blame it on. Blame it on the controls, not myself. God bless America. God bless America. Hang on, can I just throw myself off a ledge and try again? Okay. Gotta focus. Nope. Shoot. Gotta focus. Gotta focus my energies. Good lord, man. Good lord. Why did I not jump? Why did I not jump? I had it. I had it. I so had it. This is gonna be the hardest part of this whole thing for me. why I jumped there. I think I just panicked. Also, the angle, because it's kind of like at the side, sometimes I can't tell if I'm like in the middle enough to avoid the spikes. So that's a little extra added level of difficulty there. Barely got that one, 31 out of 30.
The arcade machine is fixed!
No, don't look at the scores! Quick, look at the scores!
I'm pulling it up now.
Oh, Vector was here actually. He's got the higher, by 1 point. Vector's got Knuckles by 1 point. A singular point. Toast, apple, bread, Ultim, bagel, candy. Candy, 69. I like how it's like all food. Toast, apple, bread, ultimate, bagel, candy. Oh, Ultim, I don't think is a food. Is that a thing? Toast, apple, bread, ultimate, bagel, candy? The spike balls are so BBG. Big bad guy? No, you can't go to bed. You must stay awake. We must find out who murdered Sonic. We must. Okay, what does this tell us? Nothing, obviously. It tells us that you saw that you missed the high score by 1 point and got seriously angry and then beat up the machine.
It tells us something massive. Look at the name of the top of the list. It's Vector. He's supposed to be in the library car.
Just to suffer.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer. He's supposed to be in the library car, so now we know Vector was here.
The picture is beginning to be painted here. You competed with Vector to see who could get the highest score, and Vector beat you.
Ah! And in frustration, you destroyed the arcade cabinet. Ah! He's punching the air in frustration. You're guessing. Where's your proof? Where's your evidence? Vector's a common name. Prove to me he was here now. I mean, what's it to you? Other than your pride, what's it to you? Ideally, you just want to prove that you're not the one who killed Sonic, right? Shouldn't you be more concerned with that? Oh, I ran in. God. No, I'm not gonna get it. I'm too close to the end. I didn't get. I needed 2 more. I almost did. All right, all right. This is the hardest part of the game so far. Maybe I'm just terrible. Oh, don't. No, I was trying to avoid that. I mean, obviously, I was trying to avoid that, but like, I really thought I could. No, I jumped in the air. No, okay, this is gonna be this is gonna be hilarious. This is gonna be hilariously frustrating for me. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We're not gonna get frustrated. We're having a good time. I keep hitting that. I hit that every single time. Oh, I didn't actually want to touch that. I wanted those rings. I wanted the rings. Okay, we barely got it. We barely got it. Sonic is suffering. Netflix and eating. You should have been watching my stream and eating. Duh. Thank you. I did it. I did it.
Now, Mo, what proves Vector was here with Knuckles?
That Vector was here with Knuckles? We've got the cups. That doesn't really prove Vector was here. Really, like, who wears red lipstick? Does Rouge? Because she's got, like... Does she have... I'm gonna go with this one. There's 3 cups, though. So it would have been, like, Knuckles, probably Vector, and then, like, Rouge or something? Does she wear lipstick, or am I making that up in my head? Someone's gotta be wearing lipstick, right? Who said the stream wasn't on my phone? I totally could have been watching. If you say so, I'll choose to believe you this time. No!
I thought it was strange there was more than 1 cup sitting next to you. While you were supposed to be participating in the murder mystery game for Amy's birthday, you and Vector enjoyed some drinks playing arcade.
Yes, it's me. It's not like I wasn't. Don't tell Amy. I think we're on the right track here. It's as you say. Vector popped in at the top of the hour wanting to play the arcade machine with me. We went back and forth trying to figure out the game, but when we did, we competed for the highest score. When he bested me, I destroyed the machine.
No proof of his win. I was trying to fix the arcade cabinet before you two came in, honest. I didn't want to be caught. And that's my story and alibi. I've already told an abridged version of this to Amy.
Boy, this friend group has a lot of pride issues. This is true. Well, that explains one of the used cups. But what of the cup with the lipstick mark?
Rouge was in here too.
I thought she had lipstick on. You know, rouge, like lipstick, right?
It's inconsequential, not worth mentioning. She searched around for something but failed, made fun of our game, and then left. Obnoxious, that one.
But you offered her a drink, apparently.
Listen, I don't know why she showed up, and I've told you everything that happened before the train sped up. Are you not satisfied? Will you two relent?
I'm understanding the scenario. Vector visited to play games, Rouge couldn't find something and left, and Knuckles destroyed the machine. That all makes sense to me. Thank you for answering so many of our questions.
Actually, that's not everything, is it, Knuckles?
Good.
I want to step back to something I noticed. One more name on that high score list. Doesn't make sense. Mo, can you take a look one more time?
An odd name on the high score list? What is Tails talking about? I don't actually know. Ultim? That's not really a food item. Is Ultim a thing? Is that Ultim a person? All the other names have a food theme, but this one, who here goes by Ultim?
You may not know, Mo, but there is someone here that goes by the title, the Ultimate Life Form.
Oh, okay. I don't think I knew that. I don't think I realized that. There's someone here that really goes by that?
Nothing sneaks by you, does it, bud? Vector and I were struggling so much with the game, but then Shadow dropped by.
So Shadow was here too?
He taught us a game and was the first to get his name on the scoreboard. Vector and I then fought to beat Shadow's score. They're both very annoying.
You all immediately had to compete, huh?
He gave me this before he left.
A key?
Shadow told me to lock the door and not open it for anyone. Then he left. When Vector was leaving, I locked the door behind him. Saw no one else after locking the door. That's the honest truth.
So when Amy came through here not too long ago, did you open the door for her?
No, I think she has some sort of key too.
That's right, the conductor gave her that special birthday key.
Well, I have a lot of questions. What happened in the library to cause Vector to come here? Why is Shadow locking doors? And what was Rouge searching for?
I don't know. They didn't tell me, even though I asked with that cowboy accent. You're gonna have to find them and ask them yourselves.
More information than I expected to get there, but it seems we can move on.
As of right now, I believe your story, Knuckles. We'll only know for sure when we confirm things with Vector.
Fair enough. The library is the next car. I'll open the lock for you. Give whoever KO'd Sonic an earful for me, detective.
For me, Detective Tails and Butler. I don't know why my brain lagged for a second. I liked it better when he wasn't talking to us.
Will do, Sheriff. Come on, Mo. Let's head to the library.
On it. This is more exciting than microwaving chili dogs, I'll tell you that right now.
Mo!
Coming. We did it. See you, Towery. Good night. Cool, I think that means we can go through the door, I assume.
Ready to mosey down to the next...
They've used the word mosey a lot of times in this game. Someone really likes the word mosey.
Ready to mosey down to the next car?
No way, dang nabbit. No, I think we got everything. We looked at everything.
You got it, partner. Onwards.
The library. I'm getting a phone call. I gotta answer it real quick. Library car. I'm back. Okay. Work stuff. It always is. It's always work stuff. Time to skedaddle. Drapier, no, you have to stay. You must stay. You can't skedaddle. You have to stay. All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. Oh, am I emptying out my inventory? I didn't have much in there.
Everyone's favorite journalist reporter, Amy Rose, is hot on the scoop. I'm heading out. You've been fabulously helpful.
Already? Before you go, Espio and I wanted to give you your presents.
My presents? You're both too sweet, thank you. Vector, it seems we have more guests.
Amy, there you are. Have you found any leads yet?
Oh, the detective pair needs help from the birthday girl?
She knows everyone's allowed to be sassy on their birthday.
This tip is just too juicy to ignore. I'll see you all around. Don't worry, Sonic. I'll be the one to avenge you, and quick.
But how are you gonna leave? The door to the next car is locked.
Oh, you doubt the birthday girl? The birthday girl has a master key.
Right. The birthday girl gets the birthday key.
Of course, it's a birthday privilege.
I'll solve this case before anyone does. Bye! Amy may be hasty, but she's thorough.
Now, where were you? What are you two doing? Looking mighty suspicious, I say.
I'm the detective, so I can't be the murderer. And I'm here to ask if anyone's hungry.
Starved? I'd kill for a chicken parmesan right about now.
I can make a chicken cordon bleu. That's on the menu. Maybe kill isn't the right language to use right now.
I'm Vector the Butcher. I'm licensed to handle raw meat.
I'm glad he said that, because I didn't know that, and that explains the splotches, I guess.
And I'm Espio the Poet.
Poetry, a resonant message from the poet to reader meant to challenge our delicate perspectives with the most rhythmic of prose.
All right, Tails.
Can I hear some?
Sure,
Oh God, we got a stage set.
Teardrops in the spring, can you hear me sing? La 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 la, dee 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 dee.
Is that it?
Was that it?
That's what I said.
I have more if you like. Cherry blossoms in the spring.
I'm satisfied for now, thanks.
At least he's rhyming, I suppose.
Mo and I are here to establish both of your alibis. Can you walk us through what happened after Amy had everyone leave the dining car?
Sure. It's simple. We just explained this to Amy, actually. When we were all sent off, Rouge, Blaze, Shadow, and Sonic all passed through this library car, where Amy told me and Espio to stay.
I promptly picked a book off the shelf and made myself comfortable. Vector got bored, so he left to see what Knuckles was up to in the saloon car.
Yep.
Where was Rouge? We happened to see her lipstick stain on a cup at the saloon car.
Rouge came over to the library car, seemingly looking for something. Then she went to search the saloon car. She came back shortly after. We heard her shout, "No way!" at the brochure stand over there. But she left back to the casino car before Shadow came through and locked the door.
Wonder what she found. She's obviously been on the hunt for something.
After Rouge left, Shadow walked through the casino car, then entered the library car and locked the door behind him.
More importantly, why has Shadow been locking doors?
Shadow walked through the library car to the saloon car where Knuckles and I were playing games. He insisted on showing us up at Super Monkey Ball. I got so engrossed by the rolling monkey action, I hardly noticed when Shadow left the saloon car. I guess he walked through the library car to the casino car, again locking the door behind him.
Okay. Library, casino. Okay, got it.
Then returned to the lounge car where he was meant to be stationed.
Yeah, that checks out. So he should be, in theory, he should be in the next car if we keep moving our way forward. If he's not there, then I'm gonna have some serious questions.
When Vector came back, we realized Knuckles locked the door to the saloon car. We were stuck in the library car.
That's when the train sped up. We were worried about the bookshelves falling on us, but we got through it all right.
We sat trapped here until Amy arrived asking questions. She's the one that told us someone murdered Sonic.
So if their story is true, we found Sonic in a dining room. If their order of events is correct, the game is leading us to believe that Shadow is the murderer. But I feel like there's gonna be some kind of twist. Now, I know Rouge is looking for something. They're kind of setting up Rouge to be mysterious, but they're not necessarily setting her up to be the murderer. So far. That's kind of the vibe that I'm getting right now. But we don't know everything yet.
And yeah, that's all that happened.
With all these locked doors, it seems Vector or Espio couldn't have left the library car or the saloon car.
Thank you both for your cooperation. We're just gonna peek around and we'll return with any questions.
If you return with any meat, I'll chop it up for you.
And if you'd like to be serenaded with a poem, I got you covered too.
Thanks, guys. Their alibis seem solid enough, but we should still search for clues. What we're looking for is any evidence that proves what they're saying is true.
We need to confirm Vector's reason for leaving his post and determine if Espio's actually in the library car reading. A tall task, but we can do it. Let's get to the bottom of this, Tails.
Absolutely.
It's possible they could be lying. They could just straight up be lying, and that could change things in some way, but I don't know. Let's look around. Eyeballs.
So many books on the ground. I wish we had time to pick them all up.
Okay. I mean, I guess you could. I sadly have no interest in picking up these books. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, okay. I like books. I just don't like cleaning. I wish it did. It would make things easier.
A lot of these were knocked out by the train speeding up. But Rouge pulled a lot of these out too, searching for something.
What reckless behavior. I feel sorry for the poor books. The spines are creasing. They're opening too far.
This kid feels empathy for everything. This is the brochure section. We need to see if we can figure out what Rouge was looking for here.
Ooh, brochures. There are travel destination ideas here, like amusement parks, caverns, hotels, restaurants. Oh,
Oh, look at this. There's a couple maps here. This seems to be a map of the library car. The books are categorized by genre, which are listed here. I have a good overhead map. Let's take it. Library map added to your inventory. Should we take this brochure about a cave too? Look, there's stalactites.
Nah, leave it.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Nobody shares my fondness for caves. I mean, I've actually been in a fair number of caves. To be like actually. The most famous of which probably be, I've been in quite a few caves, but the most famous probably the Mammoth Caves. They're these massive caves in where are the Mammoth Caves? I want to say Tennessee. Are they in Kentucky? What? I'm bad with geography. They're in one of them states, but they're huge and there's a lot of them. I'm trying to remember if it was the Mammoth Caves. I was on a trip when I was a kid with my parents. I'm trying to remember if it was the Mammoth Caves or a different cave system where you actually get in like a boat because the cave's like flooded. So you get on like a boat, a big one, and just like not row because they had like an engine on it or whatever, but you just boat through the cave, and it was super weird and super cool. I don't remember where that was though. Hang in there, buddy. A chow, I guess is how you say that, hangs precariously from a tree branch. The large text below reads, "Hang in there."
Wow, I really needed to see this.
Did you? Did you need it, Tails? Did you need some inspiration?
This little chow's hanging in there, refusing to use his wings to fly to safety because choosing the hard way is often the most rewarding.
You might be projecting a little bit, Tails.
That's beautiful. If this chow can stick to his principles and find strength, then I can too.
There's no way there was that much thought put into this poster, right? It is what you make of it, as they say.
Oh, poor thing. That arm is really struggling cleaning up this car.
To be fair, I wouldn't want to clean up all this mess either. Let's just leave it alone to do its thing.
Yeah, probably for the best.
We're gonna find out the darn robot murdered Sonic, right? Is that what we're gonna find out?
Shadow supposedly walked through the library car before going to the saloon car. When Shadow left the library car, he left this door on his way out. He locked this door on his way out.
There's gotta be a reason there's gotta be a reason he's doing this. I have lost my ability to read. Should we make a note of it?
Yeah, I do believe we should.
Shadow's lock is added to your inventory. Okay. A lock that supposedly Shadow has been placing on multiple doors of the train. And we've got a library map, which I can inspect, actually. Oops. Is there gonna be like, because I can look at it, is there gonna be like something missing on here? Kenny, welcome to the stream. I was just viewing my inventory to see if there was anything I could like use. Ooh, what's this? Chaos Cola! Check out our book club. Book of the month, Gone Gal. I'm gonna leave Chaos Cola up there because I like it. Chaos Cola! Let's just take a pause and sit for a second.
These chairs are very comfy, so plush, puts me right in the mood to read.
Makes me want to take a nap, personally. In fact, maybe I'll rest my eyes for a bit.
Mo, no, don't fall asleep. There's been a murder, remember?
If I had a ring for every time a murder ruined my nap time, I would have one ring. How about this trash can? There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something in one of them. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there.
I hate to say it, but
there's nothing here. I really thought there'd be something there.
Mo, are you sad there was nothing in the trash bin?
No, that's not it. Oh, I'm all right.
I'm sure there'll be something hidden in the next trash bin we find.
You really think so?
Yeah, we just gotta stay optimistic.
Yeah, okay. These trash bins hide a secret, I'm sure of it.
Well, you're pretty unconventional, but I like that.
Was that supposed to be a compliment? I'll take it. I'll take it as a compliment, I'll tell you what.
A globe of our marvelous planet.
I haven't traveled around much. The islands are fun and all, but I'd love to visit some of the countries.
They're a lot of fun, honestly. Plenty of wonderful people and shops. The food can't be beat either.
Sounds perfect for a vacation. The conductor was always talking about Spagonia, if you've ever been there.
Yeah, I have, actually. If you're ever visiting, be sure to stop at the university and say hi to Professor Pickle. He'll tell you everything about the area and makes one scrumptious sandwich.
Oh, I'm the best at sandwiches. I make the sandwiches. Now keep that in mind, thanks. Back with my story, JK. Right? Did you make any progress on it since yesterday? This group knows everyone and has been everywhere, haven't they? I need to find my passport. I want to travel outside of the US. There's a lot to see in the US for sure, but I want to travel outside the US like sometime in my life, preferably soon. You know what I mean? I want to go somewhere. I want to do something. I don't see anything else right here. What's right over here? Wow, there's a book. What's this bright red book?
Oh, yuck. This reeks of the evil scientist Dr. Eggman. Yep, this is Dr. Eggman's autobiography and recipe book.
Wait, what? Yeah, what? I was about to say, yeah, what kind of recipes? Is it all egg? Does he make deviled eggs? I love deviled eggs. I would love Dr. Eggman's deviled egg recipe. I hope that's a thing. Please, please make that a thing.
Who cares? I wouldn't trust any book he's written. It's weird this is even here.
Maybe people just appreciate an omelet.
You may not be wrong.
I do like an omelet, but I would love like a crazy like deviled egg recipe. Like something that's just weird, right? Something weird in the recipe.
Wow, I wish I could stop and look at all these books. But Sonic needs me. No time to rest.
All right, let's move on then.
Well, I mean, a little peek wouldn't hurt.
He's scavenging through all the book titles excitedly. He's like a kid in a candy shop, or in this case, a genius in a train library.
That's odd. I know some books have fallen out on the floor and everything, but every book on these shelves is in alphabetical order, but this one. The Mirage Express Manual. Ooh. It's the user guide to the Mirage Express, the train we're currently on.
Do you think someone found it on the ground and put it back?
Maybe, but it is interesting. Let's make a note of this.
Mirage Express Manual added to your inventory.
I think we've found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Vector and Espio to find out what really happened.
We'll start with Espio since he's just chilling right in front of our face. Fancy a poem? Can I get a poem about space? Space for trains. I like space. Let's do space. I've made it up to space with my beloved antique face, but a mistake in my haste dropped the vase from my embrace, so my antique I must now replace. That was a much better poem than everything you've said so far. That was much better. I enjoyed that.
What caused you to drop the vase?
Don't read too deeply. It's just a poem.
He hasn't thought it through, has he?
No, it's kind of funny. As a poet, as a poet myself, sometimes you write poems for like different reasons. Sometimes you have like a message you want to tell, and sometimes you do just kind of like have a silly thing you want to write. Like you get like an idea, kind of like writing like song lyrics or something. I think more people resonate with song lyrics than they do poems. I think for a lot of people like kind of look down on poems as like hoity-toity or something. But for some people, writing a poem can be like you have some kind of like message you want to share with the world, and for others it's like, oh, I kind of like have like a phrase or a line or a rhyme that I really like and I want to turn it into something, and you kind of build it from there. So there's a couple different ways you can go about it. So if he had a couple rhymes that he really liked and he's like, I'll make a fun poem, it could be a fun poem. It doesn't have to mean anything. It doesn't have to. It could, but it doesn't have to. Can we talk? Can we get the train poem? What'll it be? Yeah, how about the one about trains? Locomotive in motion, I think I lost my lotion. The window shows the ocean. Oh wait, there's my lotion. Yeah, that was not as fun. I mean, I get it. It's kind of funny in its own way, but I liked the space one more. Thanks.
I actually really liked that one.
Okay, sure, if you say so. Can I take your order?
I have a poem about this. My starved stomach babbled, though I ignore the grumbling tummy. For the eggs I received are scrambled when I asked for my eggs sunny.
I like that one. That one's actually pretty good. Oh, wow. We don't serve any eggs on the train, though.
My talent is wasted on you lot.
I'm not done with you. Start interrogation? Oh, we're interrogating them both. I thought we were going to interrogate them separately. I should have talked to Vector first, like just the talk action.
So, the two of you don't believe us, eh?
Oh, sorry, that was Vector saying, sorry, the two of you don't believe us, eh?
It's not that I don't trust either of you, but I wouldn't be a proper detective without examining the validity of your alibis. Mo and I are here to confirm two things. Why Vector left to go play games with Knuckles, and if Espio really was reading in the library car.
Vector, we'll start with you. Why did you leave the library car to visit Knuckles? We're prepared to present evidence if need.
Oh, that's easy. I got bored.
I mean, yeah, he went to go play an arcade machine, so that makes sense.
What?
I wasn't entertaining him enough, it seems. Vector enjoys being social.
Plus, we were instructed to mingle. I remember the arcade machine in the saloon car. So figured I'd go check it out.
This seems to line up with the information we gathered with Knuckles.
And that brings our attention to you, Espio. Rouge entered the library car, found something, then left. You said you immediately started reading, but were you actually reading the entire time you were in the library car?
Of course he was.
Now, see, how would you know that, Vector? You weren't here.
Once Espio starts reading, he doesn't stop till it's done. I've seen it happen.
It must have been a good read. What was the book?
More ads? What were they ads for? I'm kind of curious. What ads are showing up on my stream? And so actually, here's a question. If you saw an ad, is it skippable? I want to know if the ads that show up midstream are skippable. Like, you know, kind of like how like pre-roll ads or whatever, like you can skip it in 5 seconds or whatever. Is it skippable or is it unskippable? And if it was unskippable, how long was it? I'm curious. I'm going to use you for science and data.
Espio doesn't owe you that, detective. Let the man live. What if it was embarrassing?
What kind of things do you think I read? I don't know, fan fiction and smut? I don't know.
If you won't talk, I have a hunch on what that book might be. Mo, could you help me out?
Alrighty, Mo, what do we think of the Espio might have been well, probably the express manual, right? Because that was the one that was like out of place.
A manual? You think Espio was reading instructions? What argument could you possibly have to support this?
I gotta think about it, guys. I'm gonna think about it real hard, and I'm gonna collect a bunch of rings while I do it.
All right, I got it. Oh, I gotta get 40. What is happening?
Whoa, okay.
I'm gonna try not to get hit by. Oh God. I want those rings though. Haha, got him. Oh God, I didn't jump. Oh, I didn't jump. Blah 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 blah. Don't make fun of me. Don't you make fun of my stupidity. Don't you make fun of my stupidity. Oops. Jumped a little early on that one, huh? God, if I had a limited number of lives, I would be so screwed. I'm just god awful. You know what, to be fair, I was god awful at playing Sonic too. I haven't played a lot of Sonic games, so that's probably fair. But I was never very good at them either. Alright, I got plenty of rings. I just need to not die. Alright, brain. Don't die! Don't die! Alright, we did it. Okay, great. So tired. I've been awake since 7 a.m. yesterday, which is God knows what time wherever you are, Mo. Well, right now, it's almost 10 p.m. my time, so I don't know what time it is your time. I know I've been awake since 5 a.m. my time. Like today. But are you saying you've been awake for like longer than 24 hours? Is that what you're saying? Or is it like, I don't know what time it is where you are. So I don't know. I'm tired too, but more than tired, I'm getting kind of peckish. I need a snack. I'm kind of hungry.
There are books scattered around the floor, sure, but the remaining books on the shelves were all in alphabetical order. All except this manual, meaning someone, at the very least, picked up the manual and put it back in the incorrect place.
Longer than 24 hours. I'm in the UK, Mo, so it's been long since I slept. Why? Why did you pull like an all-nighter? Are you doing something? Get some sleep. Why haven't you slept? Were you working? School? Fighting people in the street? What were you doing?
This lack of attention to detail isn't normally like you, SBO.
Hey now, I won't have you insulting my pal like that.
Calm down, Vector. I know you mean well, but I can handle myself.
Apologies, SBO.
A butcher and a poet. Friendship can form anywhere.
That is indeed the book I was reading, the Mirage Express Manual. Trains are cool.
In that case, we'd like to ask you a few questions about the manual. Mo, if you don't mind.
Okay.
Could you ask SBO some questions about the manual? Just flip to the page and ask away.
Oh, I see. Quiz SPO about the manual to prove that he actually read it. Which page should I quiz him on? Does it matter? 14. Okay, what efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless?
Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards.
I remember the conductor saying the train could clean itself. Though I have a feeling the train company just doesn't want to hire any janitors.
The robotic arms can detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train, ensuring passenger safety.
Seems like SBO aced that question, Mo. Hit him with another one.
Oh, okay. Alright, so we know he at least read the beginning section. And if SBO is such like a deep reader, maybe he's a fast reader. Let's hit him with a later page. What is the Mirage Express's cancellation policy?
No refunds, and you will be charged a no-show fee. This does not apply if you're over the age of 65.
Gee, the person who made this rule must have been over the age of 65. Well, when you're over 65, sometimes things come up in your life. You either forget what you're doing, you have a medical thing come up, you just never know, man. Maybe you can't travel for some reason.
Last one, Mo. Let's see if SBO can go 3 for 3.
Gotcha. I'm pretty sure he's fine because he read an early page, he read a late page. We might as well pick something in the middle. Let's go with 56. What was implemented to support the conductor duties and ease general train obligations?
An intelligent data processing system that works in tandem with the conductor to ensure smooth travel for the guests.
I remember this. The train has an autopilot, but it can't access its full suite of capabilities without the conductor present.
Now, did I pass your little test?
Yeah, I think so. Totally. It's wild you were able to retain all this information so quickly.
A poet's brain is often surprising.
I don't know if I'd be bragging about that. I would brag about that. I write poetry, and I think my brain surprises me all the time. Disappoints me sometimes, too. Oh well.
You've clearly read the manual. Those answers feel far too specific to be guesses.
And you both had the nerve to question my buddy like that. Don't we want to be supporting folks who read?
You have to admit, though, reading the entire time a murder occurred does sound a bit suspicious, even if true. But he answered all my questions so calmly. That's very impressive.
No, I understand everyone's cautious attitudes. Vector was the only one to see me reading, after all. My alibi is hard to substantiate, despite being the truth.
Well, you definitely read through the manual, so I suppose we can...
SBO, is that true? Vector was the only one to see you reading?
Yes, that's correct. Problem?
A little bit, because wouldn't Rouge have seen you reading when she was here? Or maybe Shadow, too. But didn't Shadow I might have my time a little bit. I feel like Shadow might have left before. But Shadow or Rouge, at least one of them should have been the other one to see you reading. I never wake up and go to school, so I'm pulling all-nighters so my mom doesn't get into legal trouble over me not going. You gotta get to sleep sooner than. I understand the never like waking up in time thing. I have issues waking up too, but my insomnia is keeping me awake, but now I'm tired but can't sleep. Well, allow my dulcet tones, my calming voice to lull you to sleep, perhaps. Just keep the stream on. There's no way my weird voices are going to keep you awake. That would be weird.
Yes, that's correct. Problem?
Frankly, I don't believe that can be true. And we have evidence to back it up.
What if I like did a series of like, not ASMR, but like reading random like lullabies or something as like a series and made a playlist? I can read books for people.
Mo?
He always puts me on the spot. He makes me do everything. All right, Mo, think. We have a piece of evidence linked to someone who also saw SBO reading, but what? Well, Shadow, if we're gonna use the lock. I don't remember now what the order of events were for Rouge coming and going, but Rouge probably also saw him because I think she came here twice in their story. I think she came through once. She had to go to the next car. Then she came back, right? Anyway.
Shadow's lock? Please, pray tell what this has to do with anything.
We're up, Mo. Let's get our argument together.
I have to think about it. It's because if Shadow left his lock here, it means Shadow was here. Duh. It's not that complicated. Oh. It's not that complicated, bruh. Bruh. It's not that complicated. Whee! Oh, I should have gone all the way down. I think we're gonna be okay on rings, though. I've got quite a few of them. Oh yeah, I've got 50. Perfect. I just need to not die. Oh, we're in trouble. Oh! Okay, we're good. Getting the rings actually isn't necessarily often the problem. The problem is me dying.
Shadow walked through the library car to get to the saloon car where he set the original high score on the arcade machine.
Yeah, but I ended up beating it. It wasn't the high score long. Crocs are natural gamers.
SBO said he saw Shadow enter the library car, but he's mentioned nothing about Shadow's return. He only mentions that Vector came back. When Shadow left Knuckles and Vector in the saloon car, SBO was fully seated reading his book for a good while at this point.
So that either means Shadow came back and would have seen SBO reading, or it means Shadow didn't come back.
We know Shadow had to walk back through the library car when he left the saloon car. So there's absolutely no way Shadow and SBO didn't notice one another on Shadow's return trip.
Yeah, I mean, it was a simple slip-up. I was just fully immersed in my book that I didn't notice Shadow.
I mean, to be fair, that's plausible.
You're telling me the sound of doors opening and locking wouldn't have caused you to look up?
That's also true. Like, I understand being immersed in a book, but I also understand, like, you're reading your book quietly in a room by yourself, and then someone opens a door, you're like, oh, gross. A disturbance. Just Mo's story corner? Like, that would be the story corner. Can we... Is there a way to like turn that into, excuse me, I had a cough, an alliteration of some kind? Imagine trying to sleep and all you hear is the yell of nearly not succeeding. Did you just get hit by ads twice within... Well, I guess 9:48, 12 minutes. Has it been 12 minutes since your last ads? It has been 12 minutes, I guess. Holy crap. I don't know what YouTube's algorithm is for determining when ads should be placed. But, I mean, 12, like, if this were TV, like if you were watching TV, 12 minutes isn't bad. But for YouTube, I don't know what their algorithm is. They were all double ads too. That's really annoying. That's really, when you just get like duplicates. Like when I see ads, I want to see something different every time, you know? Which I don't actually see ads. I pay for YouTube Premium, so I don't watch ads. They're making triple ads soon? Oh, so when you say double ads, you mean they played 2 in a row, not that they were like the same. Ooh. I don't know. YouTube and their ads, man. Because there's a setting, like when you see ads during the stream, there's a setting that I decided to like turn on to test. But I don't know how often they're playing. If they're playing often, I'll have to play with my settings. I'll keep playing with my settings. Part of the problem is that I turned a setting on, which is why everyone's seeing ads. But also, I don't have control over how often they're played. YouTube uses its algorithm for that, and I don't actually know what their algorithm is. So it was kind of like, well, I'll turn the setting on to see what people say, which is why I was asking you earlier if, like, you know, if they were skippable or whatever. I'm curious to see how they work. I can turn that setting off if need be. We'll see.
You're telling me the sound of doors opening and closing wouldn't make you look up?
Well, you see, I can sense Espio's desperation here. Defending the argument that he was reading the entire time isn't easy.
So if you didn't see Shadow returning from the saloon car to lock all the doors, then at that moment were you really in the library car at all?
Oh, if he wasn't in the car at all? But how would Espio leave? Shadow locked all the doors and no one saw Espio in the saloon car.
It's a mystery, my dear Mo, one that I would love for Espio to solve.
You gotta believe me. That cool demeanor is vanishing. I was so involved in my book, I didn't notice Shadow pass back to the library car. Honest. When Vector returned, he even had to tap me on the shoulder to get my attention.
Yeah, I think I remember doing that.
You think you remember doing that? You could be making that up.
I must avenge my friend's death, so I'll ask you again, Espio. If you weren't there for Shadow to see you reading, then how did you leave the library car?
I didn't. Why doesn't this seem right to me? Tails definitely feels like he's onto something, but I don't see it. Well, like, if Espio left, the car, he wouldn't have gone to the saloon, which means he could have only gone to, like, forward to the, what is it, the conductor's station or whatever, which is where Sonic was supposed to be stationed. That would have been the only other place he could have gone, right? I think, according to the map. Some of them were skippable, some weren't. Oh, how long were the not skippable ones? Were they 30-second ads or were they minute ads? I would love to know. I would love to know. Because YouTube breaks ads down to 30-second, 60-second, or undefined. They were short ads? Okay. And I think the 30-second section can technically be less than. It's like the up to 30, the up to 60, and then the unlimited. Which I don't know if mid-roll ads, which is what ads that are in the middle of a video or a stream, those are mid-roll ads. I don't know if mid-roll ads are allowed to be unlimited ads. I'm not sure. I need to do some research. It's been a while since I kind of like studied this. Was Espio simply sitting, reading, or did he somehow vanish to not notice Shadow's return to the library car? What should I do? Can I actually look at this stuff? Can I look at the train map? Oh no, we're in the library now. So if he left the library, he would have gone to the casino. I forgot about the casino. So we know he didn't go to the saloon, and we haven't been to the casino, so we can't know for sure whether or not he went there. Now, we know that Shadow locked the door between, but we also know that it didn't keep Rouge out. So Shadow at one point in time locked the door, but Rouge could pass through it. She came through the library twice, unless I'm completely confused. And this picture shows that the lock is unlocked. So Espio could have very easily gone to the casino. I want to side with Tails on this. Like, Espio's not... I mean, I kind of believe Espio. But without going to the casino, I don't know for a fact that Espio didn't go there. Oh, I can't interrupt Tails while he's onto something. I'll let him continue this line of questioning and...
Mo, my favorite and beloved employee, please protect the passengers aboard this train. They must be taken care of. If you fail, the lawsuits will be torturous. Don't allow such an old, feeble soul to get sued.
What does that have anything to do with anything? I have to make sure our guests are taken care of. I have to speak up. Tails! We have a piece of evidence that can answer all of our problems.
All right, my fellow associate, lay it on me.
What piece of evidence shows Shadow and Espio couldn't have seen one another? Maybe the map? If there's like a way you could have traveled through the library without being seen or heard? I guess. Like if Espio was chilling out over here, maybe there's like a nook that Shadow could have slipped by. I'm gonna go with the map. All right, now let's get my thoughts in order. All right, that's the only thing I can think of is if there's a way that, but I still contend that like you could hear a door open, right? Oh, I clicked with my right hand to jump, which is weird because even if I was playing with WASD control, I would use my left thumb usually to hit the space bar and jump. So it's still kind of funny that I did that. I need 55 rings? There we go. I'm gonna have to take some risks if I'm gonna get enough rings. Okay. We did it. We got enough rings. We just need to not... No, don't die! Must survive! We did it. Fantastic. I'm actually getting better at this. I am actually getting better at this. Some can be shorter than 30 seconds. It varies. 15 seconds to a minute. Okay. Okay, I'll have to look into this. Because I am curious. I know it's, I think YouTube is modeling it a little bit off of, because I think the mid-roll the automatic mid-roll ads on YouTube side, I think they're modeling them a little off of like Twitch's system. I think. But obviously with, you know, YouTube's algorithm. So I'm curious. I'll have to do some research.
The library map? Oh, I see.
See the exits? They're right across from one another in a straight path. If Shadow walked down the straight path, there's a way Espio and Shadow couldn't have seen one another.
Looks like you'll have to point out exactly on the map where you mean. Where could Espio have been for Shadow to not see him?
If I had to guess, ignoring the chair positions, it would have to be this nook, right? Interesting. That's where I was sitting reading my book. Of course you would say that.
I can second this. When I returned from the saloon car, Espio was in the same spot.
That confirms it then. You see, Shadow and Espio couldn't have seen one another from this spot because a bookcase is in the way.
There's no way Shadow could have seen Espio or vice versa.
It makes a lot of sense why you never mentioned Shadow's return, Espio.
I still think you would have heard the door though.
There's just no way you would have seen him.
I apologize for losing my cool back there. I felt like I was grasping despite telling the truth. But I'm glad you all believe me now.
Your alibi isn't the most airtight, but I have no further points. Thank you both for answering all of our questions.
We did it! Another pair of alibis validated. Kenny, welcome back. Too many locked doors to worry about, but I'm glad everything straightened itself out in the end.
Well, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna crash here for a bit. These chairs are so comfy.
Likewise, I could use a breather.
Sadly, our work isn't done. I have plenty of questions for Rouge, and especially Shadow.
Oh, it seems the door to the next car is open. Amy must have kept it open when she passed through earlier.
And that's our cue to leave. See you later, Vector and Espio.
Give 'em heck. And if you need any meat chopped up, say the word. I really love chopping meat.
I'll keep my poetry sharp for you both. A murderer is on the loose, while doors keep getting locked. Tick, tick, tock goes the clock, while our heroes are in the caboose.
We're not in the caboose, though. At this point, I'm feeling pretty confident in our detective abilities. We're really doing this.
Come on, Mo, let's see what's next.
Coming. I don't have anything else to look at. Unless we want to talk to you.
Bring me any meat to slice up.
No, I'm sure we will. I'm not sure we will, actually.
You're a loss.
All right, yeah, we can move on.
You sure you don't want to stay and look at all the great books a little longer?
The mystery calls, Tails. The mystery call. I like looking at books as much as the next guy. Well, I think most people. I don't know. Maybe more than the next guy, but maybe not as much as you. I'm just saying the mystery calls, Tails.
Okay, the investigation continues.
The casino! I want to play some casino games. I could play some Hold'em. I haven't played some Texas Hold'em in a long time. I don't care about slots. Slots are crap. Slots are garbage. I like card games. I want to play some Texas Hold'em. All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need.
Rouge, there you are. We have a lot to say to you. We visited every train car so far, and everyone said that they've seen you wandering about. It's high time you told us why.
My, talk about a warm welcome. Quick to the point, aren't you, darling? And I see you've brought the Microwave Master with you.
Please don't let that be my legacy. I'm the Microwave Master. Microwave Master Mo at your service. Tails is right. Folks have brought you up a lot. Care to explain? I forget what voice I gave you. It was a long time ago.
Tell him, Rouge, we're gonna need the help.
Blaze?
All right, I've been hunting for a treasure rumored to be stored here in the train.
Treasure? They certainly didn't tell me about treasure in the interview.
Since I'm part business tycoon, part purveyor of fine collectibles, I knew I had to find it. Tell him what it is, Rouge. Right. Oh, well. It's a Fabergé Chow egg.
Fabergé eggs are very expensive.
Wow, that does sound extravagant. But please don't tell me you accepted Amy's birthday invite only to find that egg.
A woman can have multiple goals. I gave Amy her birthday present already, so everything's well taken care of. She roped me in on the hunt immediately. I stay here while she searched the train cars for clues. I deduce that the Fabergé Chow egg is here in this train car, locked in a safe.
Wait, so the treasure is real? It's actually here?
And what did you manage to find, Rouge?
Oh, well, don't you both take a look. I found the train's blueprints in the library card with the safe code written on it. The score of a lifetime! 230401. Do we need to remember that?
The train's blueprints? Please, Rouge, let us look at it.
Finders keepers, sweetheart. There's a problem. We need your assistance.
What kind of problem?
The elevator behind the security guard leads us right to the room holding the Fabergé Chow egg. But we're not getting anywhere without the guard's access card. We need a plan to get that card to use the elevator. And our chance of success grows with everyone's help. So, you want us to help you steal the Fabergé Chow egg?
Blaze, you don't have a problem with this?
I see no issue here. Sounds like a fine business venture.
Ah, her lore card must be influencing her decisions here. Either that or breaking the rules must be refreshing for a princess. Oh, that's right, she's a princess. I remember what voice I gave her now. You have two main suspects. Well, without like hearing out for sure what their story is, so far I think the obvious suspect is Shadow. He's like the obvious one, right? We haven't spoken to him yet, and he's been super suspicious. So he's like the obvious suspect. Espio, I think, is a suspect. We are a suspect. Like, I could have done it. Maybe I did. I don't. The conductor? Actually, okay. I think the three obvious suspects are Shadow, the conductor, or the train arms. We've seen them everywhere. Anyway, either that or breaking the rules must be refreshing for a princess.
Mo, do you have an opinion on this?
Stealing is for squares. It's time for 5-finger discount. Chaotic neutral, baby. It's time for a 5-finger discount.
Well, I suppose if both Blaze and Mo are in. Okay, let's get that Fabergé Chow egg.
We're doing it, baby. Let's go.
That's the ticket. Happy to have you both on the team. Now we must have a plan.
What is this? What's happening? Oh boy, what have we gotten ourselves into? Are we making a plan? Oh, I'm excited. Let's do this. Let's do a heist.
Access to the Fabergé Chow egg room is behind a locked elevator door. The security guard has the access card. Do we
attack the guard, bribe the guard, distract the guard? Distract the guard, obviously.
distract them? Perfect. We're all charming enough for that to work.
Any one of us could distract the guard. I believe that. That was actually a really nice thing to say.
Mo, is everything okay? I've never seen you smile like that.
I'm just excited to pull off some crime.
It seems they don't know how to take a compliment.
If I'm gonna be in a casino, my poker face needs work. Okay, poker face. This is my poker face.
Okay, who's distracting the security guard?
I think of everybody here, the most distracting. I think the most distracting would be Rouge. I was thinking about it, I almost said Tails, because he might have a way of like kind of just chatting and talking and blah 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 blah. But if the guard isn't interested, he might not get distracted. Blaze seems kind of more like the kind of chill, mellow, kind of like the. We need a face. We need a face character, right? You know, like in D&D, like a bard type character, or you know, some a face character. I'm gonna go with Rouge.
Of course, I'll distract them. Who could resist my feminine charms?
I'm not sure how effective your charms will be on a Chow.
Plus, your flights might prove useful. I'm not sure you being the distraction makes sense. Oh, well, fair enough. Let's think it over again. Okay, who's distracting the security guard?
Well, if it's not Rouge, then it's gotta be Tails.
Sure, I could be the distraction.
like the way he said that. Veto. I'm with Rouge. His delivery was shaky.
No, really, I could do it.
Sorry, buddy, but I think you're better off elsewhere.
In that case, who should we choose?
Okay, who's distracted the security guard? Okay, I guess it's Blaze. As she is a princess, I guess that could be distracting. Think you could distract the guard, Blaze? See, it would help if I knew what positions we were gonna need. If I knew we needed like a distraction, a lockpick, a safe cracker. Like if I knew what the positions were, then I could kind of piece this out. In my life, I've never let a single person down. I won't falter. Great! Her voice was so stoic, I have chills. Well, I trust her. Moving on. What's the distraction? Alright, well, if the princess is doing the distraction, pretend the claw machine is stuck. Maybe. Push a bunch of poker chips on the floor. It sounds too close to bribing the guard. Ask the Chow about their partner and kids. I don't know anything about Chows. Will that work? I'm between claw machine and kids. Let's go with the family aspect. That's always a good start. Excellent. People love talking about themselves. This will easily distract the guard.
Perfect. I think we can move on then.
With the guard distracted, Rouge, how will you get the access card? Grab them and fly up to the rep. Well, Blaze mentioned flying. Ask for the card? Pick their pocket. Well, we might as well use the flying factor if we're gonna have it, right?
I don't know. I don't want any violence.
There won't be any violence. I'll just tie them up to a rafter. Easy.
Where do we get the rope?
Interesting point. Maybe we should try something else. Alright, well, if we're gonna try something else, we've gotta pick their pocket, right? I'll snatch the access key, no problem. That Chow in uniform won't notice a thing.
Excellent. We can count on you, Rouge. Try not to take anything else from them if you can help it.
I knew she was good at pickpocketing, but Blaze brought up the flying thing earlier. That's why I tried it first. No promises. With the card obtained, we need to get Blaze out of there. Mo, what's your plan? Say there's a drink without a coaster, push the security guard over, pretend you're Blaze's spouse. Maybe? Like with the whole mystery train thing? I don't know anything about bananas, Ashton. I have no idea what you're talking about. Wonder what would happen if you attacked the guard. I'm gonna assume that they just wouldn't have agreed to it. That's the vibe that I get. Did anyone else here know Rouge is a bat? I mean, I'm not super familiar with Sonic characters. She's got the bat ears. I just don't really see bat wings. I don't know. I don't know a lot about Sonic characters, I'll be honest. I think, now that I think about it, I think I knew Rouge was a bat, but I didn't actually think about that. Like, it wasn't in my mind until just a little bit ago. I'm gonna go with a spouse option just because I'm curious. Then you'd be marrying into the royal family. What is your heritage? Any war crimes I should know about? What? Well, wait, me? Wait, me? Wait. I may have lost track of the plan. I'm supposed to be marrying you? I thought Rouge was marrying you. You dress far too plain. You would need a complete refashioning immediately. You know what? Maybe we should try something else. Interesting. You give up far too easily as well. We have to work on your fortitude. I say we try something else. With the card obtained, we need to get Blaze out of there, Mo. Okay, what's my plan? So Rouge isn't pretending to be Blaze's spouse. It's what I'm doing. My character is kind of a pushover. Let's go with the coaster.
Absolutely vile. I can think of nothing worse.
despicable. I would never allow such a thing in my kingdom. You know what's kind of funny? As I've been drinking my drink this entire time, and I have a coaster for it. It's been sitting on a coaster this whole time. So funny they should mention that. Quick, push him. The guard will go running immediately, I'm sure of it.
Great, and with the guard distracted, we'll all head to the elevator.
And just like that, we all make it to the elevator. Inside, we... celebratory dance, for sure. Always do that. Now that's a proper victory! Oh no, one last security measure we didn't account for. What do we do about the mechanical arms attacking from the ceiling? High five each of them, yes. The end of those arms are claws. I'm not touching them. My high fives aren't given away willy-nilly. They are to be cherished.
I don't think my hands would survive a high five from them. Let's rethink this.
They all humored my suggestion. How oddly polite of them. What do we do about the mechanical arms attacking from the ceiling? Tails could disable them because he can fly with his tails. Or we could tie them up in a big knot. I'm gonna go with that one. My shoes don't have laces. Does anyone here know how to tie a knot? Yes. Well, no. I can, but I gotta sing a little song while I do it. Oh, good grief.
I'm gonna step in here and veto this. Let's think of something else.
Okay, we'll do the tails thing after all. All right, fine, let's do it.
I should be able to disengage them. I'll just need some time.
Well, that leads us nicely to our next question. Oh no, Tails is taking a while and the arms are tightening their grip. Cry and hope they sympathize. Imagine you're not in pain. Pretend there's nothing wrong. Let's see if they sympathize. Tails managed to do it. Darlings, I'm happy to say this is perfect. This plan, perfecto. If everyone is ready, it's time to execute. I'm ready. Let's begin.
All right, let's see what's up that elevator.
I did not realize this is the direction we were gonna go, but I love it. Did we do it? Did we do all the things? I knew the plan would go off without a hitch. We distracted the guard, we got in the elevator, we cried, and it all worked without a hitch. We couldn't have made it this far without you both. You have my gratitude.
Our planning beforehand was very thorough, I must admit, and it was executed to perfection.
Enough chatter. Now we claim our real prize. I have the safe code right here on these blueprints. Let's claim our Fabergé chow egg. Oh, we gotta inspect things. Okay. I've got the safe, obviously. I got two safes. I'm gonna go with the left one. Left is always right. What's the picture on the coaster? It's I'm gonna wipe it off a little bit. Buffalo Trace. It's a whiskey and bourbon brand. I went to their distillery. I went there and toured it, and I got this poster there. Yeah. There you go. It's just a picture of, like, those are the casks. Those are the, like, barrels that they keep it in. I actually was here, like, in this, like, hallway. This is not made up. So these, like, where these barrels are, where they keep the whiskey and the bourbon for, depending on how long they age it for. I forget what their oldest stuff is, but it's like a few years or whatever. I was there. I was literally standing, like, in this space. Yeah. Update on the ads. I just got a double 60-second skippable. Okay, double 60, but they were skippable. And it's 10:30 now, and the last time you mentioned them was, I think, about 10 o'clock, right? So it's been roughly, God, it's been half an hour. So it's been roughly half an hour. So the ads aren't too bad. Obviously, they're more often than we're used to. But, like, half an hour is not bad. I think it depends on how long you watch a stream for, too. I think the longer you watch a stream, maybe the longer the ads spread out. Maybe? Maybe. That's what I'm wondering. And at least they were skippable this time. Okay, cool. Thanks for the update. I have a lot of research to do. Before we get into the safes, everybody, I finished my drink. I want to take a quick stretch, bathroom, and drink break, and be right back. So if you need to do any of that yourselves, do it, and I'll be right back. I forgot about those. I forgot about some of those commands. The tweet one, the Discord. Does the Discord link still work? I'm actually shocked. Is it still? I want to click on it. I'm actually shocked because I think the Discord link changed a few times. I thought, but that one still works. That's amazing. That link survived. That's kind of amazing. Okay, cool. That's good to know, though. Oh, I haven't been on Twitch in a hot minute. I actually did do a Twitch stream. How long? Like a couple weeks ago now. Maybe 3. Yeah, probably like 3 weeks ago now. Like randomly. I did like a random Twitch stream a few weeks ago or whatever. I played some Monster Trade. I play random stuff on Twitch. Like it's like so random. And rare. I used to have, I was doing like a bunch of Twitch streams in the morning back when I worked more like in the middle of the day. I had some hours in the morning to stream, and I did that on Twitch, and then I streamed on YouTube in the evening. But now I work early in the morning, so I don't Twitch stream much anymore, so it's very rare. I was just looking at the other vids on the channel, and I've just been through the nostalgia of the first Inkening. I actually did a Mazniak stream yesterday, which Mazniak is Inca Games, it's the same people. And we were talking about that, like like round 3, right? Like, and I've teased this before. Actually, it was an April Fool's joke last year. I made a whole trailer for Inca Games round 3, this like Spanishing or whatever. But it is something that I have seriously considered, is playing through all of the Inca Games games, the original ones, the Flash ones. But this time in Spanish. I've teased it before. I've thought about it. I still think about it. The only downside to it is that there's just so many games that if I wanted to do the entire, like all of it, the entire library, it's just a lot of investment. But I've thought about it. But obviously that journey to beat them all for the first time was definitely a classic journey. And honestly, like, it's just, I don't know, the channel wouldn't be the same if not for Inca Games. Like, Inca Games played a huge role on this channel. It really did. In ways that, like, I don't know how to quite define, because there's a lot of stuff that I do that aren't really Inca Games related, sure, but in a lot of ways, a lot of people have found this place through Inca Games and Point and Play, and I just found so many hundreds of videos of Inca Games. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. We need to break into a safe, shall we, baby? Let's go to the left.
What could they possibly be storing in all these?
This is the casino car. I suppose it's all expensive gems and gold. Maybe rings, too? Rings? You can find those lying about in the grass. That's of no interest to us. Let's focus on the real prize, shall we? I don't know why I'm asking this, but what's your favorite pot noodle flavor? I don't know what flavors of pot noodle there are. The thing that comes to my mind when I think noodles, I've never done like, you know, there's like just like the cup noodles that you can buy at like grocery stores. I've never done just straight up cup noodles. I've bought the Maruchan, I think that's how you say that, ramen noodle packets, and you know they have like the chicken, they have the beef. I think there's a seafood flavor that I've never tried. I think there is. I've always done the chicken one, which I've done the beef one, but I prefer the chicken one. So when you talk about like the Maruchan, like the really stupid cheap ramen packs, I do the chicken. I prefer that. But in terms of pot noodle, I know that's different. I don't know, because I've never had pot noodles. I've made noodles and put seasonings and stuff in noodles, but usually, if I'm not doing the really cheap ramen stuff, if I'm making noodles at home, I'm usually doing Italian. I'm doing spaghetti or fettuccine or Alfredo sauces or marinara sauces. You know, that kind of stuff, which I know those aren't noodles. But I'm usually doing Italian stuff if I'm making noodles at home, unless I'm making those cheap ramen, like instant lunches, basically. So I don't know. I do, this is not pot noodles. I do live close to, pot noodles aren't cheap. Right. I do live close, this is not the same, but in that sort of same genre of food, call me out as being crazy if I'm wrong about this. I live close to a pho place. I think it's called Pho Bowl or something like that. I haven't ever been there. I think there's noodles in pho. I need to look it up. Pho is kind of like a soup, right? It's kind of, is it Chinese? No, it's not Chinese. Is it Vietnamese? What is it? What is pho? Pho is one of those Southeast Asian countries. I'm not super familiar. It's not my realm of food. So, what is it? Is it Vietnamese? I want to say Vietnamese. Whatever pho is, I live close to a pho place, and I don't know if I have noodles in that. I want to try that place so bad, and I still just haven't done it. I live like a few blocks from one. That's completely unrelated. I'm just thinking like different Asian foods, like Chinese, Vietnamese, Korean, blah, blah, blah. Whatever I can think of. But pot noodles specifically, I actually don't know. I haven't specifically really gone for pot noodles. I'm more of an Italian. I'm in the United States, so obviously this is all Americanized versions of these ethnic foods. But I'm a big fan of Mexican and I'm a big fan of Italian. So I don't do Asian stuff very often, whether it's Chinese or otherwise. Chinese is a common one. I actually live really close to a Chinese place. It's a hot walk, so it's American Chinese. It's not authentic Chinese, it's American Chinese. But I live close to a hot walk, so I eat there quite a bit. But other than that, and by quite a bit, I mean like once every few weeks. That's like it. So, I don't know. I don't eat a lot of Asian stuff. So pot noodles, I don't know. I would like to. Everything I've had that's, well, okay, with the exception of everything I've had that's like Asian, well, again, whether it's like, it's mostly Chinese. Mostly Chinese stuff is my biggest experience. Like Chinese buffets or whatever, which isn't, I don't know. But I'm not a big fan of seafood. That is kind of a thing there. So anything seafood flavored, not gonna be my bag. I'm not a big fan of seafood. Anyway. You distracted me. I started thinking about food because I did say I was actually kind of hungry earlier. Inflation. Oh no, inflation has killed everything. I find it strange on how food and drink varies on where you live. It makes sense though, because food, depending on like what you're talking about, has to travel, right? Like certain regional staples, if you wanted them to exist elsewhere, has to get there if they're not making it locally. So, right, I'm in Illinois. I'm in the heartland of the United States, right? I'm in the Middle East. I'm in the Midwest of the United States. So our access to like a lot of a variety of ethnic foods is limited to an extent, with the exception, like there's this one place actually in the town that I live that I haven't managed to go to yet. I tried to go there once, but I went there in their off hours. They have really weird hours, and they are a I'm trying to remember. I think it's Indian. I think it's an Indian fusion, but I don't remember what they're fused with. It's an Indian fusion restaurant, right? So they do like really unique stuff, and I wanted to go there and try it. It's stuff that you wouldn't find anywhere else around here. It's just a thing that they do, and I haven't been there yet. I went there, but they were closed. They have this like weird thing where they're like open between like 12 and 2, and then they open up at 4 to 7, or they have a really weird hours. And I showed up, and it was like not their correct hours, but the door wasn't locked. I like walked in, and there was like no one there, and I was like, I don't belong here, and I just walked out. As in, like, for example, pot noodles or Monster Energy, there are different flavors in the US, whereas UK, there are less flavors. I'm sorry for the distraction, by the way. I'm easily distracted right now. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. I don't drink Monster. we have at the store that I manage, we have the like regular monster. I don't know what it's called, but just regular monster. And then we have the no, we don't have it anymore. But we used to carry the zero sugar one. It's in a white can. I don't remember what it's called. I don't know if it's just called like Monster Zero or something. I don't have any flavor. I don't drink Monster. I'm not a big fan of energy drinks. When it comes to energy drinks, I usually just prefer coffee, which isn't like a sugary like energy cola or whatever. But yeah, it's usually what I prefer. Okay, where were we? Rings.
Right, we gotta find the safe with the Fabergé Chow egg inside.
All right, so we're not going in the big one. We gotta go in the little one, I guess.
No question.
This has got to be the safe with our treasure. Enter the code on the blueprints and find out, Rouge.
On it, sweetheart. Let's see. 230401.
Oh, wow! That is a big Fabergé egg. It's here! I have it!
All right, before anyone sees us, let's get out of here.
Hold on, kiddo. We can't be so hasty. You truly think that's all there is to this egg? No further secrets whatsoever? Rude, spit it out. What are you hiding? Only 3 of these eggs were ever made, each hiding their own individual secret. No one knows the secret because anyone who's opened one of these has never lived to tell the tale.
You can open the egg?
You sure can, and all of you will bear witness to its secret. Rouge, I don't know if you should. All you need to do is twist it. Is it a bomb? Tick, 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 tick. This isn't good, right? Uh-oh.
Rouge, has no one lived to tell the egg's secret because each egg is a bomb?
I think you're onto something, kid. It sure sounds like a bomb. We need to dispose of that egg now. Dispose of it after all of our hard work? Rouge! Fine, but what do we do? Where do I put this thing? That's an excellent question. What do we do with the bomb? Oh my. Take one for the team! Take one for the team! Here, give it to me. We're doing it! We're doing it! Get as far away from me as possible. Just remember me as I am, a hero.
No, Mo, we won't let you do that.
I mean, if that's what they want, who are we to? Stop! The microwave kid's obviously not going to sacrifice himself. Their body's far too scrawny to contain any sort of blast. True, I am kind of scrawny. Let's think of something else quickly. Oh my god, I was so hoping that would work. Let Rouge kiss the egg. What would that do? Twist the egg again? Possibly. Throw it back in the safe? That makes sense. And Blaze set the egg on fire? That's a terrible idea. Toss the egg in the elevator? Then we'd be stuck. Open it, see if there's wires to cut. Rock the egg to sleep. Flip the egg upside down. Let it finish ticking and see what happens. It's dangerous. Chaos control the egg away. I don't know if we can do that. Tell the egg to stomp on the egg, smash the egg, eat the egg. Alright, we'll throw it back in the safe. You say throw it back in the safe, let's do it.
Quick, put the egg back, Rouge.
Fine, it's going back in. Tails, the safe won't lock. The door's staying open.
What? Close the door and twist the dial.
I obviously am. There must be some weird way to relock the door. There's no other buttons or dials. How are you supposed to? We don't have time to mess with this. Think of something else. Oh, that didn't work. How about... You know what? Screw it. Let it finish. Just let it finish. Are you insane? Do you want us to just blow up?
We need to dispose of the bomb, Mo. That is our goal.
Listen, I get that, but what if the egg isn't a bomb? There's only one way to find out.
Wait, that's right! Mo, I think you're onto something.
Is that the answer? Oh my god.
Huh? What's right?
Spit it out, kiddo. We don't have any time.
Sorry, it's just that Espio did say something interesting when we quizzed him about the train's manual.
Wait, did he? I don't remember now. Okay, what efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless? Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards. The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train, ensuring passenger safety. I guess that might imply that it's not a bomb. I guess.
Those robotic arms that attacked us in the elevator seem to have a lot of functions here on the train. If a bomb was brought onto the train disguised as this Fabergé KO egg, the arm...
Is that what it is? It's not Chow, it's KO, isn't it? Is it KO? Like chaos? Have I been saying it wrong this whole time? I don't know.
The arms would have detected it and wouldn't have allowed it on.
The only other person who knows the coming and going of the train is the conductor, and he surely wouldn't allow such a thing either. So we're out of options. I think we should wait and see what happens. I know it's risky. We might all die, but that's a risk we're going to have to be willing to take. Okay, we wait. Okay. The egg! It opened! It's hollow! Not a bomb at all! You both were really onto something.
Phew!
My. Well, that's one way to get the heart racing. I'm completely relieved.
My hunch was right. Thankfully. And look what's inside!
Oh. Wow, look at that sparkle, and it's so heavy, too!
The final secret to the Fabergé KO egg is a KO covered in gems. It's perfect. It's exquisite. It's revolutionary. Is she drooling over a sparkly ornament right now? Though I must admit, it is rather stunning.
You said no one lived to tell the Fabergé KO egg's secret. Wonder why, if the egg wasn't a bomb?
Because they weren't as tough as us. I don't know. Who cares? What a precious treasure. A beauty to behold. Maybe they naturally died of old age and just kept the secret with them. I don't know.
As much fun as it's been, we should probably get out of here before we're spotted.
Good call. Let's go. So that was random. Did that help us solve Sonic's death at all? No. No one seems to suspect anything, and the security guard is back at their post. Hope they subdued the drink coaster fiend okay.
Thank you both for your assistance. That hunt was extremely,
I can't read.
that hunt was exactly the thrill I was seeking.
Stealing was strangely fun, but I'd prefer to never do it again. Now, Rouge.
Rouge? Yeah, what's she looking at? She's completely absorbed in that bedazzled KO.
What? What is it, darling?
About those blueprints. Now that you're done with them, maybe we could, take a look?
While I appreciate your assistance, it's as I said, finders keepers. I'll need them a little longer in case I missed any other treasures, but I promise to let you take a peek later. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I'm sure you get it, sweetheart. You can't just add sweetheart to the end of a sentence to make things better. but I don't think there's any reasoning with her. She's more powerful than me. Well, we'll get out of your way for now then. We have a murder mystery to attend to.
Before you go, Shadow gave me and Rouge one of these. He passed through earlier.
A key?
Let me unlock the door so you can continue forward.
You know, we've had a lot of people mention you, Rouge, but we also just may have a suspicion about Shadow.
He's unpredictable, that one. Good luck to you.
The door's unlocked. Both of you stay safe. Thanks again.
Will do. Come on, Mo, let's head out.
Gotcha. The mystery continues. See, I'm not entirely sure that technically we can rule out Rouge and, Did I just forget her freaking name? Anyway, I don't know that we could rule them out, but I think they were more interested in the heist than anything. Please, for the love of God, tell me what was... Blaze! Good Lord, I forgot your name.
Pulling off that heist was much more enjoyable than the rest of these casino games.
Can I take your order? Can I interest you in anything on the menu?
I'm content for now, thank you. The whole maybe the egg is a bomb thing destroyed my appetite.
Yeah, I was nervous myself.
We could tell. You sweat out of your uniform pretty often.
Wait, often? How often am I doing this?
Yeah, you're you're an animated person.
Wow! I had no idea. Imagine telling a bomb to stop ticking. Imagine. There was something else we could have said. What was it? Your alibi?
Do you think you could go over your alibi again for us, Blaze? When Amy began the murder mystery, what did you do?
Sure, we left the dining car, and Rouge pulled me aside to talk about the Fabergé KO egg. We walked and talked to the casino car, where we then went our separate ways. I scoped around and discovered the egg was here. After that, I played the slot machines. The train did a sudden jolt, which was odd, but I didn't leave the car. I gave Amy her present when she stopped by. Shadow passed through as well, but it was brief. He gave me the exit key and left.
Interesting.
Do you have any sort of proof you were here playing the slots?
I do, actually. I kept winning, so I saved the cash out voucher. You can take a look.
Let's see. 14,000 credits?
That's an enormous payout. How did you...
I'm just naturally lucky, I suppose.
That smirks. She's so self-aware.
Well, thank you for your time, Blaze.
Anytime. And Tails, do tell Cream I said hi, won't you?
Of course, can do.
Cool.
The compatibilities of these robot arms are quite spectacular. I'm impressed every time we see them. I can't help but wonder how they're controlled.
I don't know. The conductor was ordering it around a bit earlier. At the very least, things operate much smoother with them here. I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah, that's true. They're very versatile.
The arms are definitely the murderer, right? Right. Okay, where were we? I had to scratch my noggin. 2 8-second unskippable this time. Weird. They were 8 seconds long, but they were skippable? That's really short to be skippable, but that's okay.
That's Dr. Eggman's logo. I suppose he does deal a lot with casinos.
We've had a lot of Dr. Eggman things show up. I think maybe Dr. Eggman might have something to do with all of this.
He's an evil scientist that's always caused trouble for us in Sonic.
Every poker chip I've personally seen has had Eggman's mug on it, so I'm not too surprised to see it there.
That's fair. I suppose I shouldn't be so surprised then.
I don't know, I'm suspicious.
Dr. Eggman's built a lot of casinos to run around in, but I've never actually sat down to play any for fun. Well,
Oh, Hold'em, let's play some Hold'em.
yeah, I don't know how to play that.
It's easy, I'll teach you. It's easy, let me show you. That's literally what I said.
But we simply don't have time for this. We must avenge Sonic.
Probably a good point. I used to play a lot of the Zynga Texas Hold'em on Facebook way back in the day. I used to play a lot of that.
Dr. Eggman's built a lot of casinos to run around in, but
Oh, wait, we already did this. We already. How about blackjack?
I don't know how to play that.
You don't know how to play blackjack? It's easy. It would be even easier to explain than Texas Hold'em. Like, really. Ooh, how about this one? Should I give the slot machine a try? Sure. All right, let's see. Big money, big money. Well, I lost. Do I try again? Nope.
I respect your restraint.
Thanks. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. You try once, you're like, I'll try again. I'll try again. I'll try again. I'll try again. 100 times later. Anyway, you'll win a little bit here and there just to keep you going, but like, and you might be lucky. You might win big. People do. People definitely do, but most people lose big. Thanks again for your help earlier. Now what can I do for you, darlings? Are you hungry? What a paltry menu. Not a lot of options, sweetie. I think I'll have to pass. Not a problem, just let me know if you need something later. Sure, if I need a bag of chips, I'll holler. Actually, weirdly, a bag of chips is not on my menu. Very specifically, my menu is chili dog, ramen, chicken cordon bleu. Which, again, the more I think about it, the more delicious chicken cordon bleu sounds right now. Oh my god. Anyway, it's fine. How about your alibi? Where's my mouth? There it is.
Do you think you could go over your alibi again for us, Rouge? When Amy began the murder mystery, what did you do?
Well, once Amy paired Blaze and I up, I immediately roped her in on my Fabergé KO egg hunt. We split up in the casino car, and I went searching for the blueprints. I walked back to the library and saloon cars till I found it in the library car.
Did you see Sonic at all during your search?
Sonic? No, I don't believe so. I remember him in the dining car at the beginning. Do you have anything to support that claim? Listen, plenty of people saw me poking around, and I have the blueprints on me. I hardly had time to chase Sonic down, murder him, and find the blueprints myself.
We appreciate you answering our questions, Rouge. You take care now.
Likewise, darling. I believe it. I believe Rouge had no interest in murdering Sonic. I believe that.
Oh, jackpot!
1.8 million rings. Knights Pinball coming soon. I do like a good pinball machine. No cheating. Visit Twinkle Park. We'll leave it on the jackpot.
Ready to get going?
I guess so. I got no more games to do. Let's find Shadow. Let's do it. He's the last person we haven't talked to yet. Here we go. It's the lounge car. Now is a good time as any to clean out my pockets. What's going on? I know you won't talk, but I know exactly why you've been locking those doors.
It's hard to get a word in as you talk over me. I have my reasons,
No reason is convincing enough. It's inconceivable what you did.
Hey, what's going on?
I see you made it here, Tails. But I didn't expect the Iron Chef as well.
We'll see what you say when your microwave chili dog's delicious.
I'd also like to know why you've been locking doors throughout the train, Shadow.
Well, it seems Amy already knows. Ask her. I'm not saying a thing. You lot will have to tell me why. Now, if you could leave me be, I have an appointment coming up.
An appointment? Who wants to meet with him?
Well, Mo, it seems like Shadow isn't going to talk. Let's do some investigating.
All right, ready to find some answers, Tails?
Indubitably, my dear Mo.
All right, we're finally caught up with Rose. That's a thing.
Mo, could you open the wardrobe, please?
Sure. Wait, is there a reason you want me to do it? What if something falls out, or worse, someone leaps out? I just think you should do it. Sure, I'll do it. I'll do it for Tails. All right, watch a pro.
All this dust, you opened the door too fast, it blew everywhere.
Okay, it's dusty, sure, whatever. Ooh, what's this? Tails, do you see this?
A pull string? Mo!
What, it's gotta activate something.
What the? The back of the wardrobe opened.
There's a full passageway back here.
Come on, we have to investigate where this leads.
He's curious. This must mean something big. Wait, I wasn't done investigating. We're in the library. We're in the library. So, that could explain how Shadow came and went unseen, but it could also explain how Espio could have moved about unseen.
This is the library. There's a secret passage from the lounge to the library.
I don't believe it.
Shh! Quick! Back to the passage before they spot us.
Interesting.
We need to add that to our inventory.
Hidden passage added. All right. I'm gonna investigate all the items before we talk to people.
Hey, it's the big KO band.
Play us a ditty. That was pretty quick.
They don't miss.
Those KO understand music. What if we ask them to jam? Is it a different song? I like this one. It's short, but I liked it.
That was spiritual.
I feel reawakened. There's another robot arm just doing its thing.
As an employee, do you have any power over these arms? Can you tell it to do something?
Oh, no, but I'll give it a shot. Hey, robotic arm, can you, I'm tempted to do the high five. But when we mentioned high fives earlier, didn't we get told that we, like, wouldn't survive them?
Let's see what happens. It doesn't seem to be listening to you, but I can give you a high five. Oh, sweet!
Heck yeah. Can I get a cola? Is that a thing I can do? Like, and add it to my inventory? Chaos Cola? Nope, not listening to me. That sucks. I'm quite parched, too.
I could run and get a Chaos Cola for you. I'll be all right. Thank you, Tails.
I'm the one that's supposed to be working around here after all. That is true. We got a door over there. Oh, we got another thing. Presenting Big KO Band. Take a beat. Visit Music Plant Zone. I want to do the take a beat. Take a beat off. Excuse me?
Mo, we can't move on until we interrogate Shadow.
Oh yeah, I guess I was getting a bit ahead of myself.
I guess you were.
Better get back to the investigation. I mean, I knew that was gonna happen, but one last trash can. Come on, baby, there's gotta be something in it. Tails.
No.
Tails. I think we should check the trash bin. I'm just saying. I'm just saying we should probably check the trash bin.
Every trash bin has been empty, Mo, and you've been disappointed every time.
Tails, listen. Tails, listen to me. Tails, listen. We need to check that trash bin.
Are you gonna get sad again if there's nothing in the trash bin, Mo?
Yes. There's always something in the trash bin. Always. The look on Tails' face. Right, I know, exactly.
Okay, alright, let's check the trash bin.
Come on.
Come on, baby!
What's this?
Ha ha ha! What is it?
Someone printed out the front page of a ticket website? It's for the band Hot Honey. Interesting. Hot Honey is one of Amy's favorite bands.
Who cares what it is? Let's add it to our inventory. Are we sure this isn't just trash? Who cares? I'll let you have this. There's always success if you check the trash bin. Crumpled paper added to my inventory. I'm gonna look at it. Ball of paper found in the trash bin. I kind of want to see what it is. I can't really do anything with it, but I love that we have it. Ooh. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff here. They told us about this in my interview. The lounge has a computer complete with internet access for casual browsing.
How lovely. Seems convenient.
It is! A shame to be on the computer and missing these gorgeous views, though. I feel like you're using the computer here. You must really need to use it. Okay, how about the printer? Seems the printer is hooked up to the computer. Can we print something? Sonic rowing a boat, sure.
Huh, this printer is surprisingly tricky to use.
Tricky?
Yeah, the user interface isn't very clear, but I won't let it stump me.
Hey, we did it!
And here you go.
Yep, this is exactly what I asked for. I'll quietly set this back on the printer. No, put it in my pocket. I want to keep it. Yeah, we got our keys. A key ring must be Shadow's, the locksmith. I forgot he was a locksmith. That's why he's got keys to go everywhere. That makes sense now. Interesting, there's only 2 keys. I figured a locksmith would have a bunch. Want to take it?
Yeah, let's take it.
Keyring added to my inventory. Fantastic.
I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Shadow and find out what really happened.
Hold on a second, I'm not done here. Wow, Tails, you have to check this out. Where are we?
These windows are huge. What a view. I didn't realize this train would drive along the coast.
Spectacular, isn't it? I just want to hop out and take a dip in the ocean. Is this a character? I recognize this guy. Doesn't he have a name? Big purple guy, fishes a lot. Doesn't he have a name? I had to stop for a second. I'm like, hold on a second. I recognize you're a person. I don't know your name though. That's a person. That's a reference. I think. Okay, cool.
If this train wasn't so nice to be on, I'd agree.
Despite the murder lingering on the air.
Despite the murder lingering on in the air.
I guess we two minds, 2 genius brains think alike, I guess. All right, cool. I'm pretty sure he's just called Big. Let me look it up. It maybe. I don't know. I feel like I did know though, and I don't remember. Let's talk to Amy first, and then we'll interrogate Shadow. Glad you 2 finally caught up.
I'm surprised it took you so long to get here. I thought you wanted...
Oh, Amy's talking. I'm surprised it took you so long to get here. I thought you wanted to save Sonic.
We've been thorough. Do you have any clues for us?
Just a hot tip, but all will be revealed in due time. I think I'll be shedding a big light on this whole case. I hear sharing is caring.
Could you please tell us?
No way! Journalist reporter Amy Rose is always first to reveal a scoop. His name is Big the Cat. I love it. I love it. Just Big the Cat. He's a big cat, so he's Big the Cat. Cool, I love it. It's great. I remember now because he was looking for his Foggy in one of the games. I don't know what that means, but that's because I'm not a big Sonic player. When you're ready to challenge Shadow, talk to him, then I'll be ready. I'm so curious what it is. She seems so confident.
Well, I'll hold you to it.
Can I take your order? I'm not ordering a single thing till we get a birthday cake. Cake first, dinner after. Otherwise, I'll get full on dinner and can't have any cake. You have priorities. I respect that. It just makes sense. There's always room for cake. Let's talk to Shadow before we start the interrogation. I'm just curious to see what he says.
Why do you come over here? There's nothing I can help either of you with. I ask that you leave me be.
That stare, so cold. You know, maybe we will get out of here, actually.
Mo, we certainly will not.
Let's talk.
There's nothing I can help either of you with. I ask that you leave me be.
That stare, so cold. No. We've already said that. Can I take his order?
I'll take you up on that coffee.
When I'm back in the dining car, I'll whip that right up.
A coffee on a train. There's no better combination.
Some marshmallows would make it perfect. Marshmallows in my coffee? I'm a coffee drinker. I have no idea what you're talking about. That's crazy.
Sure.
It took every muscle in his body to agree with Tails. I actually agree with Shadow on this one. No, keep the marshmallows out of my coffee. Thank you. I meant to put Froggy. My autocorrect put Foggy. Either way, I don't know. Either way, sure. All right, let's do the interrogation, shall we?
Shadow, we have questions for you.
Will you three get out? I'm busy. As I said, I have an appointment to attend to.
Sorry, but this is important. Shadow, we've questioned everyone on this train, and every single person has mentioned running into you. You've been locking every door in this train, and
I know why.
huh?
Pray tell, why was I locking all the doors?
Time to reveal my hot tip. Hope everyone's ready for a scoop found by yours truly.
We're ready.
According to the map, the next car is the conductor's car, where Sonic was stationed. This door right here is the lounge car. Sorry. This door right here in the lounge car is the only door that leads to the conductor's car. Following? So Shadow was locking all the doors for one reason and one reason alone. To keep Sonic from escaping the conductor's car. Except that it didn't work.
So you think Shadow was trapping Sonic?
I sure do. He locked the conductor's car, then locked all the others so one locked door wasn't suspicious.
Pure conjecture. You all, get out and leave me be.
Well, my source can back up these claims. They will remain anonymous, but I think the point stands. My source tells me that they never saw Sonic again after he went to the conductor's car. Why? Because he was trapped and couldn't leave the conductor's car.
Reckless spell.
I almost said reckless spelunkication. Come on, brain. Come on, brain. Come on, brain.
Reckless speculation.
Is the logic sound, though? Was Shadow trapping Sonic?
I'll play along and follow this train of logic, Amy.
If Shadow did lock the door to the conductor's car imprisoning Sonic, wow, brain. Wow, my brain is just auto-correcting words now. It is just making crap up. There's a mission in one of the games where Big has lost his frog and you have to go look for it so you can unlock Big as a character in the game. Oh, okay. There's a lot of Sonic games. Then how was Sonic found in the dining car? See, that's my question. Sonic could have taken the wardrobe secret entrance to get to the library. But from then, I don't know. Yeah, hey Kenny, I'm still here. I think we're close to the end. You want to hang out with us?
Exactly.
I
I think Mo and I can explain the car change, however. Mo, what evidence do we have that shows Sonic could have gotten into the dining car? The secret entrance. Okay, just get my thoughts in order here. Okay, we gotta do a thinking mission. We gotta do a thinker. We gotta do a think. Okay, 55. Rings. I'm busy trying to take it all in. I think the 55 rings so far should be pretty easy. Uh-oh. Do I have enough time? Oh! No, this is so many rings. Oh yeah, we got it. I just need to not die. Perfect. Easy. We got so good at this. I sucked at this in the beginning. I sucked, and now we're great. Mo and I found a hidden passage in the wardrobe that leads right to the library car. What? Wait, if Shadow is actually surprised, I kind of suspected Shadow was using it. But if he didn't know about it, no one knows about it. Interesting. A secret passage? So someone could have used the passage, snuck through the library car, walked past the distracted boys playing in the arcade, and safely arrived at the dining car. Excellent work, Mo! This adjusts my theory a bit. So Shadow murdered Sonic in the conductor car, but then thought the crime scene being so close to his station was suspicious. Shadow picked up Sonic, locked the door to the conductor car on the way out, and dropped the body off at the dining car. No, see, that doesn't check out. That doesn't work. Are you officially accusing Shadow of the murder? I am, but of course this is just a theory. I don't have any evidence to back this up other than my hot scoop. Huh, seems Tails and I were more thorough than you. If Shadow's not going to talk, then I'll humor you once again. If Shadow traveled through the hidden passage and appeared in the library car, then how did Espio and Vector not see him? Well, I suppose it would be hard to sneak around two people. Mo, do you have any guesses? Oh, well, Espio and Vector didn't see Shadow because Vector was with Knuckles, Espio was well, both of those are true. Espio wasn't reading till later, so I think the first thing that happened was the Knuckles thing. That's true. Vector was with Knuckles and wouldn't have seen Shadow enter the library car. See? Things are falling into place. But what about Espio? I believe Espio was behind a bookshelf at a table reading. Right, we came up with that earlier. Espio reading in the library checks out. That's what he told me too. He's lying. What was that, Shadow? When I completely obliterated Knuckles and Vector at that whatever game, I left the saloon car. I spent some time looking for Espio, but he was not there. He was not in the library car. Like I'd believe you, you're currently my #1 suspect. But if Espio knew about the secret passage, it could be true that Espio wasn't there. Espio is actually currently my #1 suspect, so long as the conductor and the train arms are not suspects. Not ruling that out yet. Why were you even searching for Espio, huh? If you must know, I needed to give him a key. As if! Why would a locksmith be giving away his keys? Shadow has been giving away a lot of keys, actually. Everyone but us seems to have one. That's true. Everyone's been able to unlock the next door for us. I didn't know that. Shadow's been passing out keys? Perhaps Mo and I can further validate Shadow's claims. We can do what now? Mo, what evidence supports Shadow's claim that he was giving keys away? Well, the fact that he's only got 2 left in his key ring, and both of them would probably belong to Tails and me because he never had a chance to give them to us. That feels good. Now not to get my thoughts in order. Okay, we gotta do a thinking mission. Oh. I feel like I've become a natural pro at this all of a sudden.
I was really bad at this game, and now I'm really good.
I need a few more keys here. Got it. Nailed it. I became like a master at this game all of a sudden. There's only one reason. There's exactly 2 keys on that key ring.
Those were the 2 keys Shadow meant to give Espio and Vector.
Oh. That's not what I was thinking. But ignore me. No way! Well, what of his own key? Could one of those be for him?
I have my own key on me.
Interesting. So let's say Shadow's telling the truth. Then what? If Shadow didn't murder Sonic and bring him to the dining car, then what possible reason could he have for locking all the doors? She's right. Her theory is strong. Tails and I certainly haven't presented any possibilities yet. Is Shadow really innocent in Sonic's murder?
I think Mo and I know exactly why Shadow was locking all the doors.
Why does he keep including me every single time?
First, Amy, I just have one question for you.
Huh?
Has everyone today given you a birthday present?
That's a good point, because pretty much everyone has claimed they did, but have they?
Oh, most everyone, yeah. Everyone's been so sweet.
Huh?
Just, Shadow and Sonic haven't given me anything yet. But that's okay, just them being here is enough. Understood. Thank you, Amy. Mo?
Yeah, Tails? What are you looking at me for? Because I don't know where you're going with this.
I have a theory, but I need a piece of evidence to support it. We know Shadow walked through every train car locking the exits, and he gave everyone stationed in the cars a key. Except for you, me, and Amy.
That's right, the conductor gave Amy her birthday key, not Shadow. So why would he lock all the doors and not give us a key? Shadow wanted to keep us away? I would believe it. Like, I would believe the whole Shadow couldn't find us thing, if not for the fact that Amy at the very beginning told everybody where everybody would be. So he must have wanted to keep us away. Was Shadow locking all the doors to keep us away?
Not us, Mo. I'm making a leap here, but stick with me. I think Shadow is trying to keep Amy away.
Huh?
What? Excuse me? Shadow would never do that. It's my birthday. You know it's my birthday, right? Don't you, Shadow?
Wait, does he literally not know that?
How dare? Mo, show me evidence.
Uh-huh.
If Shadow was trying to keep me away, prove it. You've been so thorough or whatever. What proof do you have?
Okay. Tails thinks Shadow was trying to keep just Amy away. Why? What evidence shows that Shadow didn't want Amy to know? It has to be the paper. It has to be the crumpled paper. That feels right. Phew, just organize my thoughts. It has to be the paper. That's the only reasonable explanation. It's all that I've got left, right? I gotta get 65 rate. Oh, I got hit. We might not get this. We might not get this one because you have to, we're at the point now where you basically have to get most of the rings. Oh, god darn it. I thought it was over enough. I got hit too many times. We're just gonna fail real quick. It's fine. Oh, I shouldn't have used the button. If I jump myself, I can get more rings. Oh god, I should have jumped. Ah, frick. We might still be okay. We might still be okay. I haven't seen the ending of this one yet. Well, let's see if it will forgive me getting hit one time. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That wasted rings. Ah, we just barely got it! Ah, we just barely got it! You went rooting through the trash? I sure did, every single one! Huh? What was that? We found this in the trash bin next to the printer. Hot honey. It's of a band's ticket website. Tails, don't! This is Hot Honey's website! No way! I love them! Hot Honey? It's the band I'm currently obsessed with! Jeremy B is one of my favorites. All the members have B after their name? Yes, isn't it cute? I haven't got any of their shows yet to see them though. Their tickets are really hard to get. You have to be ready online at a specific time. They sell out in minutes. No, Kenny, we're almost there. We're almost done. You must stay awake.
So the question becomes, why was this paper found in the train car Shadow was stationed in?
Watch yourself, Fox. The situation is becoming much clearer. I don't know how Tails figured things out so soon, but I see where he's heading. The printout of the Hot Honey Band's ticket website exists because Shadow was buying tickets for Amy. Sure. Maybe he's also just a big fan by himself, but I'm giving Shadow an out if that's what it was. What? Shadow, is this true? That's right, Shadow. Either you were or you were a big fan and you're trying to keep it secret, but if you want to keep it a secret, you're gonna have to give those tickets to Amy now. Are you trying to get me concert tickets for my birthday? He wasn't. He's just a big fan. He's just a big fan. But now I trapped him. I've done a poor job of hiding the surprise, it seems. That's my headcanon. Yes, I'm trying to get you concert tickets for your birthday. Shadow! I used that printer earlier and I found it difficult to manage. When logging onto the website, did you print the homepage by accident? Yes, that's exactly what happened. I'm not fantastic with computers, admittedly. I can't believe this after I accused you of murder. Spill everything, Shadow. The cat's out of the bag. I want to know everything. Fine, the surprise is ruined anyway. It's probably our fault there. Sorry, that's all a detective's job is, I suppose. When I arrived on the train, I realized everything else had a gift, except for me. Worried for my social status, I immediately began brainstorming ideas and saw the computer. I remembered Amy had never seen Hot Honey live and looked it up. That's when I accidentally printed the homepage. The concert tickets weren't actually on sale, I realized, but would be available soon. Is that the appointment you kept speaking of? The time you're able to actually buy the concert tickets? Precisely. I haven't purchased the tickets yet. Howdy, Dolph. Welcome to the stream. I knew I had to keep Amy away while I waited to buy the tickets, so I began locking all the doors. But for the safety of everyone, I handed out keys so they could get in and out, telling them not to let anyone through. It didn't work. Amy still managed to make it here, somehow. It's because the conductor gave me this. This key opens up any door in the train. I've gotten through every locked door with ease. The plan's fatal flaw, the birthday key. I should have guessed. It's a well-known privilege. Shadow, your gesture is so sweet, and after I accused you too. How about this? Let's buy the tickets later, and to make it up to you, you can come with me. I don't know if... Too late! It's happening! I can't wait! The show of a lifetime! Fine. Happy birthday, Amy. That's cute. I'm not a big Sonic fan, so I don't know what everyone's relationships are to each other. But if Sonic and like Shadow are like a thing, I ship it. Sure, why not?
I expect lots of pictures from the concert, you two.
Seems the mystery of Shadow's locked doors has finally reached the end. I blame my source for all of this. That wasn't a hot tip at all, leading me to believe Shadow was behind everything. Who's your hot source? They're probably the problem. Was it Espio? My credibility as a journalist reporter down the drain. Amy, I am curious, who is the source of your big scoop?
I would like to know as well.
Sorry, strictly confidential. My credibility may be shot, but my principles must stay intact.
I have a strong feeling I know who your source is.
But we need to investigate one last area, the conductor's car.
I'll come with you. I'd love to know who's been dragging my name through the mud.
And I'll join as well. Time to see this through to the end.
We're more than happy to have you both. Mo, I hate to say it, but I believe our investigation is finally coming to a close.
The pieces are coming together. The full picture is becoming clearer and clearer. Let's end this, Tails. We'll pin down Sonic's murderer for good.
Right on, then. Let's do it.
Let's go. Let's do it. The mic looks like a coffee ivy. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Couldn't tell what it was with that bright lighting at first. With the mic? Yeah, my lighting is super weird. I didn't really notice that till later. I needed to adjust it. Oh well, it is what it is. It's whatever. Conductor car? Absolutely, let's go. It's now or never, you're darn right. It's been a long journey, but it's time to wrap this up, everybody. Come on, baby, conductor car, let's go! Should really sort out my evidence before I continue. In my short time working on this train, I haven't visited the conductor car yet. Feels empty. Wait, where's the conductor?
That's odd. I haven't seen him throughout the train at all.
Last we saw him was when he left the dining car.
Something clearly happened here.
Nothing we can't figure out. Come on, time to investigate.
Let's crack on.
You're absolutely right. There's a mug. What's up with the mug?
Did this fall over when the train sped up?
Not sure. Wait, what's it say on the mug? A cup of joe in your hand? Wife by your side? Paradise?
All right. We get it. He loves his wife.
That's true. He did talk about her quite a bit. Got a lot of things going on. Is that arm not working? This robot arm has been completely torn off!
Which means the conductor could have done all kinds of crazy stuff without being stopped.
Yuck, how creepy.
That arm is powerful. It'd be tough to break out of its grip.
A lot of people here have the strength to tear this off, but the question is why? A confrontation definitely occurred in this room. We should log this.
Aye, aye, sir. Broken robot arm added to my inventory. Darn right it did. Oh, okay. Dope. How about the controls?
I didn't realize these robot arms could also drive the train.
Yeah, but they can't access every function on the train like the conductor can.
Did they teach you how to drive it?
Oh, no. Just how to work the microwave.
I recognize some of these functions. Maybe I could drive the train.
I would completely trust you to drive the train.
Same, actually.
It's true. You could drive this train flawlessly.
Oh, guys.
There's like a needle down here? Huh, what's this? Is someone playing darts? Yeah, it's a dart.
That's not a throwing dart, that's a blow dart.
Oh.
Someone brought a weapon onto this train.
That shouldn't be possible.
Tails is right. The train detects any weapons on a passenger before letting them aboard.
Let's make a note of this.
Blow dart added to my inventory.
I think we've found enough clues. Let's talk to Amy and solve this once and for all.
Let's do that after I finish looking inside the trash. You know, I'm all right. I don't need to check the trash bin. No, I have to. I must.
You're satisfied with finding a clue here before, huh?
I know they say always check the trash bin, but I'm good. I'll go out on a high note. The conductor gets his own car. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, to conduct the train. Yeah. What was he doing in a private car with a dismembered arm? So here's the thing. He technically didn't get his own car. Technically, Sonic was assigned to the conductor's car. And Sonic's dead. In the dining room. So technically, questions. Wow, the conductor looks so young in his uniform. He's been here a long time. After 32 years, he's told me he's finally retiring. He said he's heading to Spagonia with his wife. I hope they have a great trip. 32 years is a long time. I wish them a lot of happiness. May any future sorrow be fleeting. Yeah, I wish that too. A microphone! We can talk to the whole train with this! Should I say something? Start beatboxing? Yes! Mo, why are you reaching for the mic? I'm good. I can't beatbox. I tried. That was terrible. 0 out of 10. All of you pretend you didn't just hear that just now. That was much better. That was much better. Just, you know, offering our guests some musical entertainment.
That was impressive, Mo. Thank you for sharing.
Don't say it, Kenny. God dang it, don't you dare. I've noticed these screens throughout the entire train. Yeah, they're used to show information and advertisements. They're nice. The picture is really clear. I would catch a full movie on one. I saw a slide that said, "Happy birthday, Amy." That was so cute. The next ad being for nasal medication was a little jarring, though. The high-quality screens probably didn't do that ad any favors. Not at all. Perhaps too much detail. How about the vent? A vent! It's a large one. Seems like at least one person could fit through.
Not a problem for me, but I'm not sure how you'd get up there.
Wait, why wouldn't it be a problem for you? Oh, the tails. Right. It's fine. It's fine. I knew that's where that was going. Controls? Have we already done the controls? Oh yeah, we did. Because the arms can drive. We already did that one. Is there anything else to click besides Amy and Shadow? All right, let's do it. You can't say much longer. We're almost done. You have to complete the mission. This is why Colonel Mo carries a sidearm. Ha! Sidearm! This is my sidearm. My giant kitchen knife is in my desk over there across the room. I can't reach it. Well, you two, think you have enough evidence for me to call everyone here? It's high time we named a suspect.
What do you think, Mo? Ready to solve this case?
Sure. Let's do it. Hello, everyone. This is the birthday girl speaking. Please report to the conductor car at once. Here's the thing. Is it the conductor or is it SPO? All right, everyone's here. Excuse me. I have got the hiccups. Everyone's here. Wonderful to have you all here. Tails and I are ready to announce our prime suspect. With assistance from Mo. Why hasn't Sonic shown up? Is he actually dead? Is he alive? Oh, is Amy looking too? Vector! Real quick, can you come with me to get Sonic? He must still be pretending to be dead, lazy bum.
Ready? Let's go get him.
Is he pretending, though? Is he pretending? Let me tell you, darlings, this has been a delight.
A delight?
The air in here is so intense. I love it. Nothing like the thrill of a mystery. The train has so many amenities. I feel so catered to. Admittedly, I've been having a lot of fun myself. The amusement of a chase. I see why you're a detective outside of this mystery, SBO. You and I love a good thrill, it seems. But on this train, I am but a humble poet. I will be willing to do an event like this again. It says here the train does escape rooms as well. I love escape rooms. Count me in. I'm so glad everyone's having a good time.
Maybe we could ride a train just to relax sometime.
Ha! Yeah, that'd be fun too.
Ah! It's because Sonic is actually dead, right?
What in the world?
That's Amy's voice.
Quick, where's Amy? He's not responding to us. Sonic!
What? Is he hurt?
Why isn't he moving? Sonic, can you hear us?
He's banged up. If there's a pulse, it's weak.
Set him down, Vector. Make sure his head is propped up.
I'll help you.
I knew one of you would take this too far. Which one of you did this to Sonic? On my birthday, no less!
Could this really have been one of us?
There's no one here! No one else here, Knuckles! So I'll ask again, which one of you did this? This is inexcusable! Sonic's hurt! I'm going to expose the monster who did this! Tails is not having it. I thought Sonic could handle anything, but somehow he met his match. I'm going to help get to the bottom of this, Tails.
Absolutely!
Me too.
Same. We're going to figure out exactly what happened in this room and punish the one responsible. Sonic, he really was hurt this whole time and I did nothing. I'm righting my wrong. I must take down the murderer. Tails, Mo, I have a big Tails, Mo, I have a big question to ask. Who in this room did it? Who killed Sonic the Hedgehog? Okay, the conductor is not an option. So of everybody here, there was a shortcut from the casino to the library. Espio, while he was alone and reading, could have taken that shortcut to the casino. In the casino, no, not the casino, the lounge. Sorry, that's the casino. There's a shortcut from the lounge to the library. When Shadow left the lounge, Espio could have gone to the lounge. There would have been no one there to witness him. From the lounge, he would have gone to the conductor's room to get Sonic and murdered him there. Now, where's the conductor? I don't know. The guy with the horn looks guilty. That's what I'm going with. It's gotta be Espio. It's our best guess. The only other person I would suspect maybe is Blaze. She was with Rouge. And Rouge I trust for the alibi of wanting to steal stuff. Blaze, I'm a little less trustworthy, but Espio, because of the shortcut, makes the most sense.
Espio, you were the one to murder Sonic, weren't you?
I did no such thing, my young friend. But if it's a battle of wits you wish, I would love to discuss things.
Let's discuss.
What the? You're accusing Espio? We already talked about this. The man was reading. You have nothing.
Restarting Espio's alibi would be helpful for everyone, I think.
Espio was locked in the library car reading.
He only had access to the saloon car during the murder. However, new evidence has come to light that needs to be addressed. New evidence? Oh, that's right.
Mo, could you fill everyone in? What did we find that brings into question Espio's alibi?
We discovered a hidden passage. SBO could have left the library at any time because Tails and I found a hidden passage from the library car to the lounge car.
In the lounge, the hidden passage exits behind the wardrobe. I feel lucky we even found it. Not only would SBO avoid any locked doors, but that would put him in the car just before this one.
You have no evidence I used any secret passage. I answered all of your questions without flaw. I was reading the entire time, remember?
It's true, you didn't miss a question, but I think Mo and I can explain that too. Mo, how did SBO know everything in the train manual he was reading?
I assume he speed reads. A ninja like him? Is he a ninja? He's a poet, quick read. Whatever, he's a quick reader. He reads quick. SBO
is a poet. I feel such a profession would make you quite the reader.
What are you getting at? You picked a random book from the shelf and memorized it,
Just to guarantee yourself a clean alibi.
What?
That's absurd! Memorizing a whole book?
I know this is a talented bunch, but that seems like a lot. I don't know, this is plausible. SBO is particularly skilled.
I've known SBO a long time. He once sped read a book I was reading just to spoil the ending for me.
If I'm right, and SBO quickly memorized a book before entering the hidden passage, then SBO could have met Sonic in the conductor's car where he was murdered.
Since we're talking in what ifs, let me throw something at you. How was I to know about the hidden passage? It's hidden!
That's right! How would SBO have even known it was there? You said it yourself, kid. You were lucky to even find the passage.
Mo and I might not have the evidence to answer your question, but we know someone who does, Mo. Who here has evidence to prove SBO knew about the hidden passage?
I don't know. Rouge? Could have opened the locked door with his nose and re-locked it from the inside. Is that how it went down? Really? Is that how it went down? Who here has evidence to prove SBO knew about the hidden passage? I actually don't know. You would think that possibly who would have evidence though? I'm leaning Rouge because she was always looking around for stuff. Hold on a second. I'm gonna be right back. I have to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I gotta think about this. Wait, hear me out. Rouge has the blueprints. Hear me out. I thought about this while I was going to the bathroom. Hear me out. Rouge had the blueprints to the train, so it should be Rouge, right? Rouge, we need to see those blueprints. Ah, I'm a genius. I thought about this while I was in the bathroom. I'm like, wait, Rouge had blueprints. Blueprints? You stole blueprints? Whatever. I already used it to scout for more treasures. Came up cold. You can have it. Blueprints are added to my inventory. Yes.
This right here is a blueprint to the entire train. Espio could have easily used this to find the hidden passage.
Because I think she got the blueprints from the library. What makes you think I ever saw those blueprints? Rouge had them.
Well, Bo, do you have an answer for him? How could Espio have seen those blueprints?
Espio swiped them from looking. Espio found them before Rouge did.
Yes. Rouge, where did you find the blueprints?
Oh, the library car. It was stuffed with the brochures. Right, they were already in the library. Kenny, stay alive. Stay alive. Staying alive, staying alive. Kenny's alive, Kenny's alive. I checked the saloon car first, then found the blueprints after leaving.
So that means Espio had time to find the blueprints and discover the hidden passage. In my theory, Espio looked at the blueprints and then used the hidden passage to get to Sonic. Within Amy's guidelines, the murderer can kill a single participant however they choose. The logistics are still vague, but Mo and I have evidence on how Sonic was murdered. Now, unsure how much harm Espio caused Sonic, but Mo and I have evidence on how it was done.
Oh, this is rich. Pray tell. If I murdered Sonic, how did I do it? With the blow dart. Okay, now to form my argument. Come on, focus. You're close, Mo. What could Sonic do? I gotta think about it. This is a long stram. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Okay, we gotta focus. Ah, I can't jump that far. Shoot. I'm not gonna get enough. I'm not gonna get enough, am I? Jump it! Yes! Got it? Yes! No, I don't have enough freaking rings. Okay, we'll try it again. Don't go to bed. You can't go to bed. You mustn't. If you're going to bed, good night. Thank you for hanging out for as long as you have. I bullied you for long enough. But if you're still awake, I gotta try again. Oh, I hit the freaking spikes, god darn it. Am I gonna have enough? I don't think I am. Oh, I missed the jump. I missed the jump anyway, god darn it. Hang on, we can do it. Come on. I'm in like such a hurry to do this, but also like this is actually kind of a tricky level. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Oh, I did get to the. I need the jump pad on. I need the jump pad on that. There we go. Got it! Yes. Got it. Oh my god.
This blow dart was found here in the conductor room. I believe Espio used this to knock Sonic unconscious.
So you mean Sonic might just be knocked out? I'm unsure. He's more banged up than what a blow dart could do.
According to Amy's rules, a blow dart counts as a kill for the murderer mystery. My theory, therefore, is plausible.
Plausible, you say? Then why are there so many holes in it? You deny the allegations? Of course I do. Let me present the first fatal flaw. If I knocked out Sonic in the conductor's car, then how was Sonic found in the dining car? Ah, shoot, that's a good point, but Tails was onto something, I'm sure of it. I locked all the doors, and Espio didn't have a key. He would have had to take the hidden passage back. If he took the hidden passage back, he'd end up back in the library. Mo and I know another way it could have been done. We do? What piece of evidence do we have to take a closer look at? The arms. I don't think this is the right direction. Whatever, the train map? I actually don't know. I actually don't know what you're going with here. Other than the blueprints again. Alright, what's my argument? We're getting closer. Think, Mo, think. Okay, it was just a blueprint again. Wait, did I ever take a close look actually at the blueprint? Maybe the blueprint has like a secret on it that I literally haven't looked at. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, where did you come from? There we go. I think I can still get it. Yep, got it. Oh no, I got hit! Okay, no, I'm fine. Oh god. Ooh, that was close.
Alright, let's take a look.
Yeah, maybe I haven't taken a close enough look. If Espio didn't take the secret passage to get to the dining car, then what route did he take to get Sonic there? There's a path above the conductor car, and it goes all the way to the dining car. I don't think I noticed that. Maybe that's the vent? Huh? I didn't even see that area. Is that some sort of long attic?
According to these blueprints, there's a hidden path in the ceiling that leads straight to the dining car. Perhaps you can access it through the vent over there.
The vent, of course, that must be the entrance to the path. Allow me to check it out. My word, there is a path back there and a track. A track, huh? A track for the robot arms, I think. This must be the path that the arms take to move throughout the train. So you're saying I somehow fit with Sonic in the vent and took him out to the dining car? Tails, you're a smart kid. I know you realize we both couldn't fit in there. Espio's right. This is feeling flimsy, Tails. I need an answer. My name's getting dragged around here. How on earth would I get Sonic through that vent? The arm? Phew, now to think about my argument. You can do this, Mo, you can do this. Oh, gotta do another thinking section? Oh my god, they're really putting me down the rails, aren't they? Ah, shoot, I think I hit twice. There's like no recovery from this, is there? Ah, frick, I got hit 3 times, frick! I'm screwed. I need 70 for this? Come on, let me die. I got hit so many times, let me go. I freaking jumped over there. Help me. One tiny bit. Ah, frick. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm alive. I'm alive! I'm still alive, baby! Oh, I didn't jump in time. That gave me 10. I haven't seen the ending yet. I don't know how... Oh my god! Only 49? Oh, we are right at the end. We are right at the end. This is so hard now. I need to make use of every possible ring I can get my hands on. Frick. 56? I didn't get all of them that I could have. Oh no, I got hit. Yeah, if I get hit, I'm screwed. Okay. Oh shoot, I need to. Oh frick! Murder me. This is annoying because there's no like immediate drop off. There needs to be a reset. Something kill me! Something kill- No! Something kill me! Thank you. Stay down. Yes! Oh no, I got hit! What? Frick! I should probably just murder myself again. God. Dang it. God. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. But I can do it. I know I can. Oh, God. Oh, frick. Oh, I know. I jumped. I jumped in time. I swear I did. Okay, I got 42. 52 is, can I survive? I made a mistake. Can I recover? I might not be able to. I might not, no. I can't do it. I made one mistake. Yeah, imagine a detective opening up his game gear in the middle of a detection. Hold up a sec, I gotta play a quick video game. It really helps me focus, you know? Really gets me in the mood. Frick! Murder me. Where's the jump? Give me a jump. There needs to be a reset button so bad. If you mess up, you won't have enough rings. Got it. What's up? Don't choke. Got it. Nailed it. Yes! Ah! That was so much.
Everyone saw the broken robot arm on the ground, right? Sir, clearly a fight broke out here. One of these robot arms was a casualty. But what if one of the robot arms was actually...
Try again.
But what if one of the robot arms actually caught Sonic?
Knuckles said there's a track the robot arms use that continues through the vent. A robot arm could have grabbed Sonic, passed out from a blow dart, and carried him to the dining car.
Could that be true?
Take a look at Sonic. He's clearly banged up.
Could the fight have been between Sonic and the robot arms? I can see that. Those arms do look powerful.
Sonic doesn't fall easily, but if he's woozy from a blow dart, the arms could have got him.
Interesting theory, Tails, but you have to admit these are a lot of coincidences.
I might not be able to link everything directly to SBO yet, but I have found one inconsistency.
What kind of inconsistency?
Someone has received false information, and I believe that information came from SBO. Who received that inspiration? That was Amy. Amy, you received a hot scoop, did you not? I think it's time you told us where that hot scoop came from.
Tails, you're right. SBO lied to me. SBO told me Shadow was locking doors to trap Sonic, but we found out Shadow was trying to keep me from discovering my birthday surprise.
That scoop came from you, SBO?
No, of course not. Amy must have misheard me. I misheard you? Yes, I said Sonic's going to get trapped with all these locked up doors. I was just trying to look out for my fellow passenger's safety. I didn't blame Shadow. I don't know, SBO. What? The evidence might not be airtight, but there's a lot being thrown at you that makes sense.
I have to agree. You want us to believe you were lazily reading the whole time while you were stationed in the room with a hidden passage?
And now you're lying to me? On my birthday of all days?
I believe the murderer used the train's controls to move Sonic from the conductor car to the dining car and lied to Amy, casting further blame on Shadow for no other reason than to cause doubt and confusion.
When examining everyone's alibis, one clearly stands out as the weakest. I believe it's clear to everyone that it's only could have been one person. It was you, Espio. You were the one who murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, hey, Sonic's up.
Hey, guys!
Sonic, you're okay.
Sonic, and just as we had solved the mystery, Espio was the murderer. Right. Espio jumped me in the conductor car.
Dang it, you got me. A blow dart, though, really? It's non-lethal poison. You'll just be sleepy for a while.
Great, I could use a nap. No, wait, there's something important. Espio left me there.
Something important? I need everyone to listen. The train's a badnik. Dun dun dun! Sonic, are you feeling alright?
Do you need to lie back down?
No, we all need to get off this train. We're not safe.
What?
When I arrived at the conductor car, the conductor was already here. He was so excited to tell me about all the features of the train, but what he was telling me, I had a bad feeling. I asked to see the power source. The conductor hadn't even seen it. When we took a look, we realized the train's powered by a flicky. A flicky? The tiny animal?
There's only one person twisted enough to use a flicky as a power source.
Dr. Eggman. I told the conductor the train needed to be destroyed. He refused. The way the conductor was describing it, it's more than a simple badnik. It's the conductor's friend. The train is his co-conductor. You're not serious. They certainly did tell me that in the interview. Right, as we saw the flicky, I felt a sting in my shoulder. It was the blow dart from Espio. Espio left. The lights in the room started to glow red. What?
Hey, stop! What are you doing?
I knew something was wrong and stood up. The arms came for me next. I spin dashed right through the robot arms, sliced it off of the rail it was on. Wow, I'm amazed he was able to do any of this while poisoned. But another robot managed to grab me and pin me to the floor. Gah! The conductor screamed as the arms approached him, but I was hit quite a bit before it got to me. Oh no! Everyone, I have something to admit. I murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, we already knew that. The situation has gotten so serious. Why would you not just tell us? I thought that's how the murder games worked. You shoot someone with a blow dart, they die. Are you crazy? It's just a make-believe game. No one should get hit with a blow dart. I don't know. I was just following the rules. See? Use this blow dart on Sonic, stationed in the conductor car. It is laced with a non-lethal sleeping agent. Thank you again for choosing the Mirage Express, staff.
What is that?
It says, use the blow dart on Sonic, stationed in the conductor car. It's laced with a non-lethal sleeping agent. Thank you for choosing the Mirage Express, staff. What is this, instructions? I was given the blow dart along with that card. It's signed staff. Who gave this to you? Come to think of it, one of the robotic arms handed it to me. Weapons shouldn't be allowed on the train. What is the larger picture here? Who instructed those arms to attack?
Who or what?
Mo, what do you think attacked Sonic and handed Espio the blow dart? The train itself. I believe something's been orchestrating things behind the scenes. Something wanted Sonic out of the picture and for a good while, so I think the train itself is plotting something. First we learned the train's a badnik, and now it's out to get us? Once again, you keep saying the most ridiculous nonsense. You're seriously convinced the train has it out to get us? I don't know what the train's full intent is, but clearly it's been tampering in our murder mystery game. Train, come out and show yourself. Amy, it's my birthday and I don't need you messing with it. Amy's hitting the wall with her hammer.
I'm with you, Amy. This train can have it.
Come on, there's gotta be another way to get the train's attention. Wait, what's that? We would have had all the friends along the way, you're right. What did you two do? Is that the conductor? Yeah, he's all tied up. Here, I can get him down. Don't touch him. Is the train talking? Of course I can't talk. You fools were too distracted playing your little game to figure it out. We were right, weren't we? What were you plotting? I'm taking all of you to Eggman's base, where you will rot. Eggman? After I deliver your annoying party right to his egg fortress. Annoying? The conductor and I will be free to laugh and play games. Ride the open rails like we always planned. What are you? Enough. The train's picking up speed. Everyone grab something. Which one of these buttons turns the train off? Whoa! Sonic! Ha 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 ha! Stay put until we arrive. Goodbye. Ah! Wow! No! I can't keep my footing! Yeah! I thought we were close to the end like an hour ago. Oh my god. A bunch of evidence has fallen out of my pockets. My head, tails, Amy. Is anyone here? Hello? Hello? No need to yell, bud. It's the Sonic. I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Hanging in there. It seems the train arms threw us back into the dining car. But where's everyone else? A great question, but for now, are you alright? Sonic the Hedgehog asking about me?
I'm doing amazing.
Wow, amazing, huh? You might have to share a bit of that enthusiasm with me. I might have overcompensated there. Let's get our bearings and take a look around. Good idea. Lead the way. Oh my god, is there still more to this game? I thought we were done. We're still going. How are we still going? Alright. I got a broom. Hey, one of those robotic arms are here too. Yow, it swiped at me. Best to leave it alone. The train's definitely mad at us. Good call. We gotta get out of here before the arm swipes at us again. Is there anything else to look at? Ooh. That yellow glow is chilling. I miss when it was just showing us the weather. Oh my god! But that's better than the yellow glass, I guess.
Hello? Anyone there? Why is no one responding to me?
I miss the yellow glow already. You got some nerve showing up here, egghead.
Oh, you spiky blue pest. Seems you've finally taken passage on one of my passenger trains.
You created this train?
Who the heck are you? Don't talk to me.
Ignoring that, they certainly didn't talk about you in my interview.
My involvement isn't well known, civilian. The infrastructure in your towns just wasn't cutting it. If I were to build Eggman Land, these problems would need sorting out. So I courageously got involved. I converted some cargo trains into passenger trains for the sake of the public. It's just more useful for future schemes.
Let me guess, another death egg, Dr. Predictable?
The people fear giant spheres. It's science.
Let's cut to the chase. Where are our friends?
Judging by my security cameras, your pathetic friends are all locked in the cars they were stationed in. Seems you managed to make the train quite upset.
Did you not know this was happening?
Heavens no, I'm only just now getting caught up. I'm far too busy to notice what a passenger train is up to. You see, the capability of a badnik is normally very basic. Just kill the Sonic Hedgehog. But for a luxury train, I wanted to be sure things ran without my supervision. And report to me if any of you happened aboard. This train's capability of intellectual thought is extraordinary. A feat only accomplished by my genius.
So this confirms that the train really is sentient.
Suffice it to say, your capture is inevitable. You're on a train that desires nothing more than to deliver you all to me. See, I got to thinking. I needed to manufacture motivation beyond programming. I like to make my badniks compete against one another from time to time. It's good for productivity. So I instituted a bounty upon my army of badniks. First to capture you pathetic creatures gets a generous reward.
The train wants to deliver us to Eggman for a reward?
Most of my robots ask for something simple like my autograph or whatever, but a highly intelligent train, it may ask for something more interesting. As much as I like reward programs, are you done blabbering, Doc? You can never just win silently, can you? When you're dragged to my base, you'll regret the day you ever crossed me, Hedgehog.
I already do. Get lost.
Ciao. He always knows how to get under my skin. This is tough. The train has the motivation, and being made by Eggman, it's no doubt powerful. Not to mention, we're all separated.
What am I supposed to think? The train purposefully had Sonic knocked out so it could deliver us to Eggman? This whole time we were all in danger, and I went along with it. Sonic was really hurt. The conductor has been captured. Should I have been more assertive earlier? I mean, neither one of these are fair to me. This was my first day. Am I at fault here? I kept people mostly safe. I did know Sonic was hurt. I just didn't speak up. That's true.
Hey!
Huh?
I can tell this situation's getting to you.
Oh yeah, sorry,
I get it. The road's getting tough. It's easy to question the decisions that got you here, but when negative thoughts hit you, let it pass and keep on living. I need you here helping me through this before I do something rash. See, I'm one of those leap before you think kind of guys.
Okay, you're right. Let's keep moving forward and make things right. Breathe.
Okay. We gotta get to the conductor's car before the train arrives at Eggman's base. The doors have been heavily fortified. How do we get through?
What would you do, as Tails always says? The entire day, Tails and I have been asking ourselves, what would Sonic do? So what would you do?
What would I do? Well, I'd speed through head on and rescue our friends by any means necessary. Here, stand back.
I'm game. I'm all about it.
Yeah, baby! Well, with one big wind-up, Sonic's spin dash was fast enough to get the door open. Heh! Now that the road's clear, nothing can stop us. Better hold on to your pants. I don't think we'll be getting another break after this. Ready to go?
Let's do it. There's probably stuff I could have looked at, but let's
do it. I'm ready to go. That's the spirit. Let's go find our friends.
To the conductor car to end this mystery. Oh my god, I'm playing. I didn't know.
All right, our friends are locked in the cars up ahead. In my last adventure, maxing out my ring count gave me an extra boost of speed. If I can grab enough rings, I should be fast enough to burst through the next door too. Ready? Let's do this.
God, I have to get... Okay, 50 rings isn't so bad. Ouch. Well, if I do that, it's gonna be real bad. Okay, hang on a sec. Something about my perspective is like really poor. I almost got there. I screwed up and I still almost got there.
pay close attention here. The few jumpy bits that I can do for some extra points, but my depth perception is so screwed up that, oh god. Oh, I think I could have landed on it. I think that was it. Crap, I screwed it up. I might still get it. Oh, I still got it. I still got it anyway. Yeah, baby! Let's go!
Just wait till I see Eggman. I'm gonna clobber him.
We gotta deal with the train first. Come on, let's go. 55, let's do it. Oh. Immediately walks off ledge. Shut up. Pretend you didn't see that. I didn't land on anything. Oh, there was a jumpy thing I could have done. For points. Okay, we did it. Nice. We gotta get all our friends.
You came for us.
Of course, but let's move. The train wants to take us prisoner, earn a reward.
My reward is to get off this stupid train.
Let's go. 60, okay, let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I did not land on that. Shut up. I need those, coin deposits or whatever. The ring deposits or whatever. They're worth like 10 apiece. Poop. Ah, get enough. Ah, I missed it. Keep going. It's fine. We were like 3 off. We were very close. I think this gives me a thing. Yes, perfect. Got it. Nailed it. Nice, got it.
Sonic! It's about time. I thought you were supposed to be fast, Sonic.
We gotta move. You two ready?
Always. Let's boogie.
65, let's go, baby. This is a skill challenge right at the end of the game. This has gotta be it. This has gotta be it. This has gotta be the grand finale, right? I'm ready. I'm like physically satisfied, like with like the game. Like, let's do it. I'm ready to finish it. I'm ready to end it. This has got to be it. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, we obliterated that one.
They locked Amy and Tails in the conductor's car.
Say no more. Let's go. Got it. Ah, I didn't make it. Shoot! Okay, hit twice. Okay, we probably screwed the 50. No, we only needed 50. No, I freaking fell. Okay, we only need 55. I thought I screwed it, but no, we only needed 55, so we don't even need very much. I missed the jumpy on that time, but I think we can still do it. Shoot. I need a few more here. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Sonic!
Sonic, you're here!
Yeah, this is no way to treat the birthday girl.
You're right. I'm ready to stop this train.
Time to finish this.
Let's go! I'm so ready!
Excellent work trapping those pests. Now hurry to me. I must properly dispose of them to begin my plans for Eggman Land and probably another death egg.
He'll teleport us to the future. I'm not gonna give him any ideas. Don't turn us into robots. Oh, haven't done that in a while.
Maybe I'll turn you all into robots and give Sage some new toys to play with.
Shut it, Eggman.
Don't disappoint me, Train. Hurry it up.
I will not fail. My wish it will be granted.
Your wish? Oh, you mean the bounty. I don't care what you call it. Just bring me those overgrown mammals.
Grr, that Eggman. I must get my wish. I will not fail.
This is it, everyone. Get ready.
We're taking this thing down.
Oh my god. Oh, are we still going? Holy crap, why are we still going? Oh god, hands to avoid. Okay, that's fine. You think I'm worried? You think I'm concerned? 'Cause I'm not. Oh, frick me, dude. I didn't even need to jump. I panicked. There we go. Get down there. Yup. No! Yes, barely. Barely.
None of you could possibly understand. We promised to be together our whole lives. How could he just leave like it was nothing?
Oh, this is all for revenge for the conductor trying to retire. Who do you mean? The conductor? He's retiring. You just have to accept that.
My wish will keep us together forever. That's what being friends is all about.
You can't just force someone to be friends with you. That's messed up.
Shut up, just shut up.
Oh my god, there's a bunch of stuff. There it is. They are throwing literally everything we've seen so far at me at once. It's fine. I keep jumping because I'm slightly panicking by just the sheer number of things. Oh, he didn't need to jump at all. Actually, weirdly enough, it's easier to get the rings on this one. I just need to not do stupid stuff like jump off like edges. There's actually weirdly a lot of rings to collect. There we go. Nailed it. So many rings.
Eggman, can't you hear me? My wish. Make the conductor never leave me. Let us be friends forever. The kind of friends who would never leave each other. Why would he betray me?
I gotta get 70 now. It's still immediate failure. Pinata time. What are you doing awake? Hello, welcome to the stream. Oh god. I need 70 of these? Oh, frick. There's a lot of jumping. Up. I'm not getting a lot of rings. This is bad. I need a few more. No, I needed 3. I needed 3 more. 3. Frick, I didn't hit space fast enough. Oops, I missed literally all of those. Oh, frick, man. Okay, just start over. Give me a good start, please. Thank you. Frick. I'm not gonna accept getting hit that early. I hit space. It's because I keep failing jumps. I was like getting jumpy, you know what I mean? Frick. I was coming up to some spikes and I knew I wouldn't be able to move fast enough, so I like jumped and that was like bad timing. Frick, I'm stuck. That was not the right move to make, probably. Ah, you freaking arm! If I didn't get hit by the arm, I think that was it. I'm just mad because, like, I have, like, been tricked into thinking that the game was ending, like, 3 times now. And I'm just like, we're right here. We're right here. There we go. Oh, are you kidding me? Drags a bit in the end, 10 out of 10. It's only dragging because, like, it had more than one. Frick me. There's more than one twist, and they introduced the Eggman thing. So the Eggman thing starts when you think the game is over. So it drags in that sense, where you're like, oh, okay, I'm done, and then you're actually not even close to done. There's a bunch of extra stuff that they throw in here. Frick me. It's not bad, but I'm prepared for the closure now. Frick me, dude. It's the current journey that counts, not the destination. You're right. It's also weird though that just mechanically speaking, how they frick. Stop hitting those. Okay. It's weird that they introduced that there's so much more of this element right at the end. When it hasn't been, I mean, like in the beginning of the game, it shows up a little bit, but not much. You know what I mean? I hit space. I'm so mad. I'm so mad that I died just then. I'm trying to, like, get more of these rings. There we go. Thank you. Oh, that literally ruins it. That ruins the run. I don't think it can be recovered. Yeah. I am getting a bit. Yeah, frick me, dude. Yeah, that's yep. Listen. We're not gonna get to Cuphead levels of mad. God, I hope not. But we are a little frustrated. Come on, how do I get more of these freaking rings? I can get like 1, maybe 2. I'm trying to like see if I can sneak a few. I did not hit that. Screw yourself. Jumpman was the best angry mode. Jumpman. What was Jumpman? Jumpman Mario? I don't even remember. Was there a game that I played called Jumpman that I have like blocked out of my memory? Frick! Ah! I had it. I just didn't move far enough over. Up. You really have to jump at the last second to get over these spikes if you want to get more rings. Some kind of jumping game. There was that one game, Jump King. Are you talking about Jump King? Honestly, I think the angriest I've ever been was while playing Cuphead. Cuphead was pretty miserable. Only time I've ever seen you lose it. There's been a few times, actually. Unfortunately. Come on! I got hit, so I'm screwed. dang it. I think what gets me the most frustrated in a lot of games like this is like I know what needs to be done to win, and then when I'm like this close, I'm just like, give it to me, because it's like, you know, I'm going to get it. It's just like you get to this like weird, like I feel like you get to this weird stage where it's like I'm just wasting my time now, because it's like I know I have the skills to win because I was literally 2 freaking rings away. It was just like sheer freaking like bad luck or coincidence that I didn't get them to begin with. It's like if I was losing by a lot, then I'd be like, well, yeah, I'm not good enough. But it's like, no, I was literally 2 rings away. Like, literally, I know I can do this. Just give it to me. There we go, finally. Oh, we did it! Conductor!
You promised me, you promised.
Where's my mouse? There it is. Let him speak, unhand him.
Train, stop this. When I told you we'd be with each other forever, I was a much younger man. I'm getting old. I'm tired.
Excuses. How dare you abandon me? I'll be lonely, so lonely. Why must you insist loneliness upon me?
No, stop. What are you doing to me? Please don't make me do this.
We have to rescue the conductor if we ever want to stop this train.
Made for good YouTube, though. That's all I can hope for. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Are we fighting the train? What? Okay. Okay. 75 rings. Okay, well, I didn't see that coming. Guys, listen. I played the game. I did the visual novel thing. I'm ready to move on with my... Frick! I'm ready to move on with my life. I was not prepared for this much platforming. Frick. What? Stop! I can't... There's too much for me to take in right now. I can't keep track of the bullets and all the freaking things falling on screen and the things coming up out of the screen all at the same time! That's you, dude. Screw up. I did not land on that! Screw up! Frick, I didn't need to jump at all. God! God! I want a resolution so bad. If the whole game had been this, I'd be like, oh yeah, this is all my skills, like, coming, like, to a head. Like, you know, I gotta prove that I've got the skills that I've earned all through the game. But no, this just pops up sometimes. No! Stop hitting me! Stop jumping when you don't need to jump, you stupid freaking moron, you imbecile! God dang it, me! Fine. I was trying to get that jumping one, but I missed it. What? There was nothing there, was there? Okay, well, I finally didn't jump, but now I don't have enough rings. God. I'm a little frustrated. Shut up. 75. We got this. We got this. We got this. Yes! Yes, yes, yes! I'm still at it. You're darn right I am. What is happening?
A flip.
A flicky?
This is just like the lore card when my ex-best friend left detective work to join Dr. Eggman.
So this really is a bad Nick.
The stakes rise every second, huh?
We gotta save him.
On it. Let's show our full power.
No, don't make me do any more. Oh my God, let me be done. This is not what this game was. This is not, the game was a freaking visual novel. What am I doing?
We got it, 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 we got it.
No!
Yes, we got it.
Just be delivered to Eggman already. What about my happiness? Your happiness comes at the expense of others. Last I checked, that's called being selfish. Me? Selfish? How dare you?
100? A frickin' 100? Are you frickin' kidding me right now? Are you kidding me with this nonsense? I jumped. I didn't need to jump. I needed to run. I need to hit those jumpy ones, the ones that are floating. I don't know what they're called. I need to hit the jumpy ones. Because they're worth 10. Get it, get it, get it, yes! Yes! Frick! Frick you! Two off! I should not have been drinking this much rum this entire night. Yes, I got 100! Just don't frickin' hit me! Yes! 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 Please, die! Dang you, die! I'm ready for the game to be over! All drunk mode tonight. I've been drinking all night. This is just... I've been playing this whole game handicapped.
No, 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 no!
I'll grab the flicky. Please do, for the love of God. I'm so done. Please, please. It's almost 1 in the morning. It's over. Time to pay for ruining my birthday. Yes! This game has ended like 5 times. Yes! For the love of God, yes! Okay, we caught Amy. Great. Fantastic. The train is slowing down. Great hit, Amy. It was pretty great, wasn't it? That's what you get when you mess with my special day. Just slap the robot. Just no.
I just couldn't bear to see you go. I'm sorry for the trouble.
I think our work here is done. Now let's get off this thing.
Thank you. Goodbye, my friend. I may be leaving the rails, but I assure you, I'll never forget our time together.
Aww. 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 That's so sweet.
We did it!
Well, I'll say I've never been on a train like that before.
This universe has a unique way of doing things.
Watch your step, watch your step.
It's over. The mystery of Sonic the Hedgehog's murder is finally, officially over.
Maybe next birthday we just ask Vanilla to make dinner.
Oh? You don't love parties where by the end someone tries to kill you?
I think I'm actually going to miss this group's unhinged way of thinking. The conductor's wife.
Oh, honey, you're late. I've been waiting here for hours. You'd honestly never believe what happened.
Oh, it's the
You never believe what happened.
My voices are so lost at this point. There were so many I had to keep track of. Okay, forgive me.
So I won't even try. I'm just glad you're here. Quick, we leave for Spagonia in the morning and you need to pack.
Perfect wife voice. Thank you, thank you. Who was my favorite character? That's a good question. Rouge. Sure, why not? She didn't care about anything. She was just trying to steal an egg. Rouge, why not?
All I need is you home. Happy first day of retirement, dear.
Seems the conductor is more than ready to begin his retirement after this ordeal. I'm happy for them both.
Oh, who's this?
An old friend, I think.
Well, they're a cutie, that's for sure. Cheep, cheep, cheep.
I'm giving up on. Please, no more new characters, for the love of God.
Seems that Flicky found a friend. Great job saving that little guy, SBO.
It was the least I could do. Sonic, everyone, I sincerely apologize for the trouble I caused. You were just playing the role you were supposed to be playing. Like, honestly, like, literally. Don't be. You were just following what you thought was the game. That's what I just said. It's hard to know what I would have done in the same situation. I wouldn't have hit someone with a blow dart, I'll tell you that. Seriously, a dart? It would have been hard to get close to you otherwise, Mr. Speed of Sound. Regardless, I'm sorry. We're cool. And now that we're all safe, it was fun. This group was a wild idea of fun. Boy, am I starving. I forgot we never ate.
With all the clatter, I completely forgot I was hungry.
Me too, I was distracted playing detective. If only you could have seen me, Sonic. I was finding clues, presenting evidence, poking holes and alibis. Sonic? Wait, where'd he go? Everyone, guess what? This station has a bakery, and look what I bought! Ah, a birthday cake! Happy birthday, Amy. To the confident, unshakable, and radiant Amy Rose.
To an adventure of a birthday, darling.
A memorable party every year.
To a fun birthday. A ride from the start to the finish.
May our friendship grow stronger each celebration. I admire your tenacity. May you never lose your vivacity. Happy birthday to Amy and her sparkling personacity. Happy birthday. I'm not smart enough to know if personacity is a word.
We love you, Amy. Happy birthday!
Oh my gosh, you guys. We almost got murdered by a lonely train, but I wouldn't trade these adventures for anything ever in a billion years. You guys won't ever leave me, right?
Wouldn't dream of it. Now, let's have some cake.
Yes, please dig in, everyone.
Yeah, yay!
I hope it's chocolate.
Oh my god, I'm so done. I have a confession to make. When I started this game, I Googled how long to beat. And I Googled how long it should take to beat this game. And it said 2 to 3 hours. It has been 5. Oh, look, it's Eggman.
That train's never making it here, is it? Orbit, prepare a bath.
I said no more characters, please, for the love of God.
The happy rubber duck or the angry one?
Angry.
Sour choice, your evil nymph.
Sod it.
And that's my story of when I met Sonic and his friends. Well, Harley Quinn, you showing up at the last frickin' minute of this stream, I'll tell you what. Entangled in their lives for a fleeting moment and then back to things as they were. Cities realized Eggman was running the train system and fought back to seize control. Everything's squeaky clean now. As for me, I stuck with the gig, baby! And then won millions in the lottery. You're darn right I did. And after that, I managed to fly to space. And yeah, that's just been my life. Sure. Why not? I'm telling this story. What happens is what I say happened. Yeah. The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm vaguely disappointed that this wasn't, like, Sonic didn't literally die and this slowly turned into an actual horror game. A little disappointed, but fully understand. Oh my god. What a game! Oh my god. Okay. It took me 5 hours to beat this. Holy crap. I thought it was gonna be like a 2 or 3 hour one and done game. If I knew it was gonna take me 5 hours, I probably would have quit and come back to it, made it a 2-parter. But no, I kept getting to a part where I thought the game was about to end, and then it just kept freaking going. Oh, it was good though. It was good though. It was good though. Your mana level is Garbo. It's because you need to watch more of the streams. You have to watch the streams. Anyway. Oh, I'm so tired. Please, anyone who's still here, please, for the love of God, hit that like button. Do I not deserve a like button hit, please? Thank you. That would explain why you're still streaming, even though it's like... I googled the how long to beat a murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. It said 2 hours. If you're a completionist, 3. So I was like, okay, I'll start at 8. I'll be done at 10 or 11. It's 1 in the morning. It took me 5 hours. It took me 5 hours. Thanks for staying up late. You're welcome. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching late. I appreciate it. No, I really do. For real. Thank God I don't have to work early tomorrow morning. I do work tomorrow, but not early. I work late. Took you 3? Well, la-dee-da! Look at me! I'm Mr. Pinata! I beat the game at the normal amount of time! I'm like MagicManMo, who took 5 hours because he's slow! 1 in the morning for you? Am I living in Texas? I'm not living in Texas, but I am in the same time zone as Texas. I'm in Central Time. Central United States. Not Central, like, America, but, like, Central Time, United States. Same time zone as Texas, yeah. But I'm not in Texas. I have family in Texas. That's exactly what I said when I beat it 1 month ago, word for word. It probably goes faster if you don't read aloud. You're absolutely right. If I was actually just reading it in my head and not reading it out loud and talking to chat and being goofy and stuff, you're right. You're absolutely right. I would have done it a lot sooner. You're right. Oklahoma. Oklahoma. No, I'm not from Oklahoma. I read aloud to myself, TT. I can just imagine, like, you're at home alone by yourself reading out loud, but then, like, someone, like, walks in on you somehow. Like, what are you doing? I am exhausted. This game exhausted me. I did not expect, you know, it's weird. I kind of expected, since it's a Sega game, excuse me, since it's a Sega game, I kind of expected all the different characters to be voiced for some reason. None of them were voiced. I voiced them all. For some reason, I didn't prepare for that. My voice is shot. A happy April Fool's Day. This came out on April Fool's. Oh my gosh, we did it. We made it to the credits, everybody. I'm out of drink. Is there an after credits scene? No. Fantastic. Holy cow, that was the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. It was actually a good game. That was actually really good. It reminded me a lot of the Colonel Sanders dating simulator game. Just, it's not a dating simulator, but that level of just like this is just a nonsense game. Just have all kinds of goofy fun. Anything goes. That's what I loved about it. That's what it reminded me of. Oh my gosh. A like quintuple plus voice acting would order again. Thank you. I hope my voice acting was spectacular. I will be using this as my voice acting reel. I'm gonna send it off to agencies. Like, hey, I can do voice acting. Just listen to my murder of Sonic the Hedgehog let's play. I can do any of those. Could you imagine though? It came out on April Fool's. It did. It dropped. I think on Steam it's technically listed as the day before, because I think they released at like midnight or some nonsense. March 31st, 2023. But it came out for April Fool's, April 1st, 2023. So this came out last month for April Fool's because it's about a game where Sonic got murdered. So it was kind of like an April Fool's joke. It's free to play. So if you want to play it yourself, or I don't know, have a friend play it or something, I have a link in the description if you can't find it, but it's free to play. It was a lot of fun. It was goofy. Don't take it too seriously. Yeah. Came out for April Fool's, believe it or not. That would explain the no voices. Yeah, you're right. It would have been more expensive to hire voice actors to do, that it was a free game, so that actually does explain it. You're absolutely right. But I did it. I did the voice acting. Next time, they just need to bring me on. Next time Sega just needs to be like, hey, we're going to release this free game, and we need like an extremely cheap voice actor that will probably do it for free anyway. Hey, MagicManMo, you want to come do this? I'd be like, yeah. Yeah, I'll voice your characters. They'll be bad, but I'll do it. All right. Thank you so much for watching. Like I said, hit that like button if you haven't. If you're interested in becoming a member of the channel, I'm trying to unlock some new emotes. Become a member. We got some goals that we're working on for the membership goals, super chat goals, that kind of thing. I got some new backgrounds and stuff I'm going to start bringing out. More streams coming to you soon. Tomorrow I work late, so there might not be a stream. It just depends on what time I actually get home by. So tomorrow there might be a stream, there might not be. Saturday there shouldn't be a stream. Sunday I should be having dinner with my parents. So the next stream for sure should be like Monday. So anyway, keep an eye out for the next streams. I'm trying to do them more often. Bringing them back, baby. Yeah. But yeah, that's going to do it. Thank you all so much for watching. I'm going to go pass out. Thanks for watching. Until next time. Bye.